Now we're ready. Okay, so we have a new game here. Well, it's not new. In the grand scheme of things, it's not new. But it's new to me, and I've had it for a while. So we're going to be playing, indeed, Spellforce 3. And that volume's a little loud. It is an RTS, so... Oh. Yeah, I don't need to log in. While playing offline, you will not be able to unlock accomplishments or level up your own... yeah, I don't care. Yes, I will play offline. Oh. There you go. Good. So... This has a campaign. I guess it had online stuff. Solo or co-op campaign. Interesting. Let me do this quick. How is the volume compared to me? Can I get a bug in the eye? So I can turn it down a little bit if that would make it easier to hear. Usually I turn it down quite a bit. Let me try 70. I think that'll do a little bit better here. Did that help, or does it need more? We'll try that. I think that'll be enough. Okay, let's go right into the campaign and learn. Full harvest. Is that something I don't own? Hold on. Let me check something here. Let me check something here, because why not have DLC? There's two things. Why do I not have it? Interesting. I have no idea. I guess it doesn't matter, because we're trying it, right? We're just trying it. That's all that matters. Yeah, it... No, I have it, it's just not installed. What? It says I have it. It says not installed, so... but you know what? Doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. I feel like this is the main story campaign of Spellforce, and this is before the event of the campaign. Well, we're not worried about that. Let's play the main campaign. If you have little to no experience with real-time strategy, I have some. We have played StarCraft and Warcraft, so I should have some. If you are a seasoned player of the real-time strategy and role-playing game genre, enemies will fight you relentlessly, and managing your party's equipment and abilities is necessary. Okay. We'll go with hard difficulty. You maybe a mistake,
General
but I think we can.
Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard.
Interesting.
According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
Okay. Works for me. We're wolves, I guess. Some weapons on the ground. So I think this is a similar...
Sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Corporal?
Yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
Okay. So we have 3. Controlling heroes. Select single heroes with left click. Click and drag to control over multiple. Double click on any hero to select all your heroes at once. You can move your heroes, right click, attack on them, or by holding control. Let them attack every enemy on the way. So control.
Huh? For the Queen!
Can't break boxes. Okay. Got it. Okay. Up here. Can we get there? Alright, let's be a little careful. What's this?
Fine.
So this has... okay, we can close that tutorial camera.
We'll make our stand here.
Oh, we have those controls. And we can move with the mouse, which is nice. We'll use the mouse. Zooming in and out, I think, is usually pretty good. In and out, if we want to get real close to the action. Reset its original position with home. Loot. You found some loot. Right-click the loot. Take all or individual loot object. Okay. There's some loot.
Oh, this will be fun.
So do we have XP? Do we have abilities? Aggressive defensive mode. Follow. Stop. Well, we don't have abilities yet. Loot. Okay. You gain an overview of your inventory and equipment. Press I to open the inventory. Switch between your item types and the respective tab. Drag and drop loot. Okay, do we have a limit? We have some potions. That's just for him. Maybe they're all part of the group. We can give out potions. There's focus. So abilities. We'll see what's going on there. Let's head up here and grab some loot.
Let me take a look.
What's this? Remains of what appears to be a traveler. He seems like the wolves got the better of him. Okay, and what's this?
That could come in handy.
Oh, so I have my inventory. Oh, right there's my abilities. So, here's my real question, right?
Yes.
Not talking to you, buddy.
Orders.
What is it?
What does he have? He has Blessing. Heal all allied non-undead units. So what is this? Consumables can be put to the bar, so we have abilities there.
Yes.
He has a healer ability. It looks like they all have it. He has Heavy Strike and Shield Bash. He has also Heavy Strike. What about you? No abilities, so they all just have this. I'm guessing she has that. Yes, it says who has what. So they all have their own little one.
Made up your mind.
Right now. Buddy, don't yell at me. I'm learning the game. Already. Just starting, and they're like, hurry up. Figure it out. Alright, so that's simple enough. Looks like there wasn't much over there, so we're going to go up this hill and just go get loot. Follow is usually okay. Wow, just walk around it, why don't you? Alright, let's check the loot. So everyone shares. I don't know if this is a hero-based one. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so we have a sword. He cannot switch his gear. What about you guys? He can. Well, I wonder who's going to die. Someone's about to die.
What is it?
You have a mace. And this does what? It does 47. Inferior mace does damage 81 to 85. This is a dexterity scaling weapon. Dagger. After landing a critical strike. Not seem like a good idea for him to wear that. The attacks are not as frequent. It just has crit chance. So it's more of fishing for crits. Not terrible, but it doesn't attack at double the rate, so the damage throughput isn't there. You're going for crits. And it has a block chance. Interesting. What about you? What do you have? A wand. Yeah, you know what? Keep the wand. Let's go. A pig?
Careful! Wolves up ahead! Get ready.
Okay, well... So if I hit F3...
That way?
Oh, it's like a
Alright.
circle. Okay, understood.
Yes.
Do you want to help him? He's fighting a wolf.
Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
So you do get points back. So F3. Okay. And then you get mana. It has a cooldown. Right, check it. Wolf hide, sure.
Huh?
Visible enough.
Stay alert.
Something here. So there's tons of... Oh,
Let me see.
Huh?
there's no fast movement. You kind of have to walk. That's an awkward way to get to it, but... Oh, a heavy shield. Now that one sounds like an upgrade for Ansel. So, what is this? Click and fight. Alt. And the ability... Use Alt to open the click and fight ability when hovering over your target. Okay, I will have to try that at some point. Glossary. Glossary offers an in-game encyclopedia where you can read up on the game mechanics, units, and factions, as well as take a second look at the tutorial screens. Okay, so O is the glossary. Can you... Oh, he doesn't have the strength for this. We get to choose our own stats? But you need 6 strength for that. It's a block chance of 20. So, yeah, you want the extra stuff. So, Constitution, more health, effectiveness-based abilities. Heavier armor is Constitution. Not shields, apparently. Innate physical resistances and health regen. So, strength and Constitution. This is just raw health and heavier armor, but you still want strength for regen. Dexterity is critical hit chance, block chance, and effectiveness of dexterity-based weapons and abilities. Reduces the cooldown of your abilities. Intelligence is focus regeneration and intelligence-based weapons and abilities. And willpower, total amount of focus points and your innate magical resistances. So all stats have their uses. It's just a question of how tanky do you need them to be. Going to be important to find out. On hard difficulty, I'm sure we will find out. I don't know if those guys are out to get me or not. You're not interested in this house? It's clickable, but not important.
You got it.
So we got to reach the outpost, which is right here. Okay. Interesting. This does feel like...
That way?
Now, I don't know if there's more RTS to it.
Onwards.
I don't know that.
That the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carpel.
So what is this? The town center. What about this?
Yes.
I'm guessing we're going to be able to build things. It's just... don't have that skill
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Troubles, or what happened to the patrol?
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
They are dead.
They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
Cowards, and that was careless. Wow. We're gonna go with, that was careless. Yeah, you probably should have checked them.
That was careless. You should have searched them more thoroughly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
They had it
You
up their
mentioned
butt.
troubles within the resistance. What do you mean by that?
Troubles.
Troubles? Yes.
Troubles in the resistance.
prisoners wouldn't
Troubles.
tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
Then that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good.
Oh, okay. Good work.
Private. I'm glad they assigned you to my unit.
Oh,
Aw.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What a nice thing to say, especially after the other thing.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes.
What was the
For those of you who
word?
don't know
Spit
who
in.
this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's
Okay.
the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood? Yes, sir! General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Oh dear. Okay, can we pause? What's this? Deadeye? Save his life! Okay. Can we pause? Okay, now I can read it. Your quick access grants you to all of your character's abilities. You can drag and drop them from the spell book. You can swap between two quick access bars by selecting left click, the switch active button. There's talent trees. I see that. Very cool. Alright.
Yes.
Are we good?
Help me, somebody!
Commander.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
Well, someone was pretty
I know
beat
how
up
to
there.
defend myself, baby brother. But thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin.
Okay.
Corporal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
Okay. Your capital is the heart of your base. If the enemy succeeds in destroying it, you lose the game. Okay. So we have that. Your capital also allows you to research new technologies and see the total amount of resources left in the sector, as well as workers currently available for assignment. Comma is it. To toggle the economy view, which shows the sector's individual resources and the worker assignment of each building. Oh, okay, whoa. Yeah, we have 7 workers. Okay, so I click on this and I go, assigned workers. Assigned workers. Okay, how many do you want me to do? So we have 6 more. Let's zoom out a little bit. Do we have anything else? I guess not. Put them all in there then.
Where to?
Okay, so we have a scout. We have some soldiers here.
Yes?
Okay. Got that. Worker assignment. Left click the worker icon above. Most buildings need at least 1 worker to function. Okay. Not all buildings need to be filled to maximum capacity at all times. Efficient worker management is the key to victory. Keep in mind that workers can be killed. Fallen workers respawn 1 by 1 at regular intervals. And get a better view. Yes. So, there was something I wanted to do here anyway, because they're doing their thing.
Let's go.
Where did we get attacked from? This way. Because up here was the lead. We won it. Okay, but how do I build things? Explore the surroundings.
Alright then, let's get to it.
To the hunting cabin? Wait a minute. We have a hunting cabin? Oh.
Good. Now let's build the barracks.
I'm ready. Huh. Interesting. Let's see.
A new bow. What's this? Eat. Press N to build.
Fine.
Okay, so we want a barracks. There's stonecutter, woodcutter, barracks, watchtower. Well, they want a barracks, so let's build a barracks. Oh. Oh, they're very aggressive about it. Okay, well, I guess here's fine. We have 2 workers available. 3 workers, apparently. We're working on it. Why did 3 pop out?
I advise against issuing orders directly to a worker. Tell the taskmaster if you want something constructed or a building manned instead.
Okay. Cool. I might have the door right by a fire. That could be bad.
Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
Okay. Next to your mini-map. Uh-huh. Okay. Click on it, and then right-click to set a gather point for units. Okay, right there's fine. Invest in unit upgrades or find new blueprints to unlock higher-tier units. They will require more valuable resources. Assign workers to your barracks to speed up unit recruitment process. Okay. Well, what do we have? A scout? Well, we don't need many scouts. A regular melee. An arbalist. I don't remember what our army size was looking like. Royal Guard, a scout, 2 infantrymen, and 2 arbalists. Okay, so I think best case scenario is to get some frontline bulk. That is arbalists. That is completely not what I just said to get.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
I'm working on it. Wonder if I should take the scout around. What is that? Oh, experience. So there are levels. Okay, so there's nothing really down this way. Okay, so there's scout units. You demand workers to work. Yeah, they seem to do that on their... Building accommodations. Uh-oh. Run away, scout. You're not meant to fight spiders. Where's our 4 heroes?
Understood.
As you command.
That's not it. Control click. Oh.
What is it?
For the queen.
There. They should go fight. Everything we need. I like how that has that little circle.
Did you say something?
This should be group 2. I don't think they have their own experience, so.
You got it.
I don't know if having units with them is a wise idea or not. How that's gonna work, I don't know. Ooh, extra food, good. Let me take a look at our barracks. What do we have? What are we building? They're going, that's fine. So what else can we build? There was a stone cutter. Is stone right there, so might as well get one, right? Put some workers in there. And then we definitely need this. We need more homes. Yep, get that built up. Get these built.
Commander.
Oh.
For the queen!
Nice.
What? Orders?
Oh, this will be fun.
For the
Oh,
crown!
get him down.
Building completed.
Am I supposed to left click for these? Yes. You're supposed to left click.
For the crown!
Finish him off. Nice.
Made up your mind.
Building
It
completed.
had a medic. Okay. Hey, this is great because this is free XP. I just want to make sure we get some heals out. Took a little bit of damage there. I don't want to risk the troops, you know. What's all this?
Huh?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we have one thing. Oh, yep, we'll take that. Okay, we're getting stone. Oh, we're supposed to train arbalists. Yeah, we'll grab more. A couple of those. We probably don't need scouts too much, though I got to be careful. I think. So we're up to by 20 picking that up. How do I get more troops?
That should work.
Worker HP seems unnecessary. So you got infantrymen. Wait, is that what this builds? Oh, so you can make arbalists out of the barracks. Infantrymen out of the town center. Yeah, then do that. What am I doing here?
Little time.
Okay. Sure. And what's this? I need a blueprint. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything necessary. Maybe a tower right here would be the best policy. I don't know which way they would attack from. Did it show a circle of how far it would fire? I think I saw it for a second. Maybe if we build one in here somewhere, it kind of cover most of it. Yeah, I think that'll work. A little low on workers, but that's fine. Okay, we got some loot. Nice. Exploring the map, getting some XP. That's what we're here for.
Fine.
Right away.
Looks like they want me to go exploring over here. That was the, probably a weapon. Yes. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, we didn't get any levels, so I'll have to check. What's this? A helmet. Not 9 constitution? Yikes. And what's the ring? 10 focus. Okay, well, we'll give out the goods. You. Got yourself a fancy ring.
Building completed.
You can get a new bow, which is nice. I feel like giving this guy the dagger is kind of a weird call, but I guess we'll keep these two for him.
Orders?
This guy can wear the new shield, but he refuses. He's a dual-wielding man. And he won't take anything. So, he's probably going to die. If we look at that, he has no helmet. So, honestly, I feel like better idea here is to just push him 1 constitution for the good helmet rather than pushing strength. Well, plus it requires 2 strength to get him up to it. So, yeah, constitution's a better call. What's this? A makeshift grave. The epitaph has hastily engraved on the tombstone and is barely legible. Okay.
That way? All right.
Like up here's another...
Get ready.
Yeah, we'll just tell them to fight together because I don't want them to walk through things and get into trouble. Okay, talk to private. Oh, well, I messed that up.
Commander?
Maybe I should take the arbalist and have them at 3, and then all the soldiers... Oh, that's a...
That should work. All right,
Aye,
then let's
Commander.
get this. We'll be a master.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You got it.
That's a little bit greedy. Oh, that's a lot
Good.
of...
That should suffice.
Oops.
So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Commander. Did you say something?
Need scouting?
we don't really need scouting. Oh, look at them all running. All right, so what do we got? We have 45. We have no workers left, which is unfortunate. But I think we have everything filled up, do we not? Yeah. Oh, we only have one worker in there. Okay. Oh, upon completing a quest, you might be presented with a reward. Select chest in your quest tracker. Choose here. See. Select one item. I feel like health is a little bit better. Okay. That will work. Fine. Should I always be building soldiers? Is that a... Let's go here and...
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
I'm sure, but...
Easy.
Oh, yeah, just gotta actually use your abilities there and you're fine. Where are you going?
Orders?
Uh-oh.
You got it.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay, yeah, just get into a prolonged fight
Yes?
at range is fine. Food. And whatever that is.
Let's
Wood.
see.
Okay, know your surroundings. We did. What's this? Chitin's shell. Okay. Like, can you craft things with that? Wait, do they have a medic? I don't believe so.
For the queen!
It doesn't matter! Attack! Oh, we knocked him down. Nice, nice, nice. So we're gonna have to be good at, like, targeting...
Have patience!
Okay. I don't know if there's, like, passive health regen or anything like that. Here's how you find out. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Commander, what's that?
We loot both. Ooh, I'll take that. Might be good for this guy. Let me take a look. It is a two-handed axe, so I'm thinking we're going to get a barbarian. Very nice. I'm sure all of this will be important
Yes.
as we get more heroes. What is this? Notice dried blood on the bars of the cage. Seems like whoever was trapped managed to escape or died. Here's a question. You want me to be here? I'm covering up a little bit of the resistances, but I could be like here or something. Just right on top. There. Maybe. I could hang out here. This is a little bit more invasive, but I could be right here, you know, right over top of that. I'm not sure what the best... You know what? It's probably all these. Like, I could just be down here. You don't need to see the commands. Maybe. If I hide my head, you'd be like, see the resources? Yeah, we'll try that. Because I think those stats are a little more important than me pressing the buttons behind me. Okay, so we want to... There seems like there'd be something good up there. Investigate the main entrance. I'm guessing that's there. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Careful, boys.
Make it quick!
I don't have many troops, so this should be a pretty easy one. Nice, a stun's really good. Gonna get a heal on those soldiers because I don't want to lose them. It's a little weird, but I think their health bars show up only after they're injured, so I don't have to be, like, clicking around.
Huh?
Which is very nice.
What is it?
Okay, I can head for the story mission. Seems good. There's a whole lot of map to go through. Ooh.
All right.
Looks like we can go up here. So do we want to smash through there, or do we want to... Oh, it looks like that's
your
all
command.
blocked off. What about up here? Did we go up here? I think that is, in fact, blocked off. I'm not worried about it. Okay, good. That means everything's very contained, you know? We don't have to worry about it too much.
Tiara's breath.
Oh! Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Oh, this will be fun.
Save him! A level up, okay. You can press K to distribute your ability and attribute points. You can cycle through your heroes by clicking on the left arrow and right arrow. Okay, okay, got it, got it. Save him! That was close. We almost lost a couple boys there. We might have anyway. I just didn't notice. Which is really sad. Okay, everyone group up. We need to get them heals out. Oh, wait. I just wasted that. Okay, hold on.
Did you say something?
By Tiara, have patience.
I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
Huh. Interesting.
Let's go.
Locked. No way we're getting through here.
You didn't plan to...
Get the workers to build a battering ram?
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around.
Okay.
Onwards.
All right.
What about down this hill here? Looks like a little side gate.
Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
Oh, that one's been dead for
The
weeks.
corpse wears the colors of the
just like
royal
your
army.
mornings,
Bloodied
brother.
note sewn to
You're
his
not funny.
forehead reads Mage Killer. Okay. I'm wondering if they tuck away little secrets here. Like, what's all this?
Yes.
Okay, no they don't. Fine. Want to go through this way then? Oh, we're just gonna break that. What? I'm surprised we walked up to the main gate hoping that they wouldn't have something in the way. Like,
Amateur's work. Go.
okay. Okay. Oh, I see. We're going around the outside of it. All right, got it, got it, got it. All right, no problem. Wait, so they built a small little rickety bridge gate there, but that's gonna let us in? There's no way. They wouldn't be that foolish. Okay, let's wait for our troops to catch up a little bit. We don't want to run ahead without them. Keep the army together. Otherwise, you run into some real problems. So, do we just going, or do we push in? Interesting. There's something back this way. Aha! Wait. No. It's not loot. Not for me, anyway. It's interesting that they don't stick together. Isn't there a way to, like, rotate the thing? Hold on. Tutorials. Camera. Was there a rotate? Control, middle click, rotate. That's what it is.
Take them down!
Save him! Nice.
I'm ready.
Oh, oh, saved him.
Made up your mind?
Of course.
Just give up.
By Tiara, have patience!
Oh, no! Get him out of there! Dang it, we lost a boy!
Yes? Forward.
I'm ready.
Oh, man. This is a bloody battle. Ah, we lost another one.
This is over.
Yes? Get ready.
Charge!
Get in there. That's a healer. Crush him.
Give me a moment, will you?
What?
Oh, man. He's beat up. See if we can save him. Nice. I think we got it.
Huh?
Whew. Okay. That heal's nice, but it's not the most powerful thing in the world. Can we get a big 4-person heal there? There we go. There we go. I can see why the health comes back pretty quick. Okay. Not bad. Not the greatest time in the world, but hey. It's what we can do. Oh, man. Oh, right. We had levels. Let me mess with that first. Oh, dear. What is all this? So, look at all these levels. Brutality. There's discipline, which is maximum health. And then there's leadership. So he committed to brutality. Two-handers. Increases your damage with two-handed weapons. Well, he's not doing that. When dual wielding, increase damage by 10%. And what's this? Pressure points. Increases all damage against humanoid creatures. 10% attack damage and spell damage. Is that still a spell? Is that still considered it? Is it just attack damage? And I guess that's most of what he's doing. Let's go with that. Let's go dual wielding. That's what he's doing, and then he'll have whirlwind strike. Good. Moving on. We have the healer, who has increased focus regeneration, and then picked blessing. Right. Mark a target enemy. All units attacking this enemy will get healed. Interesting. Transfer focus from yourself to target ally. Sure. Shield a target. And it is a shield that is 30 seconds long, 21 FP, scaling with willpower, 365 points of damage. How much does that heal? 228. So the shield's not that much, and this is an AoE, and it costs a lot less. But this is damage and interrupt a target enemy. Do we want more damage, or do we want healing abilities cost less focus to cast? Was focus my problem? What's down here? Resurrect all allies in a target area. That feels worth pushing towards. And what's this? Clarity. Self-targeted. Regenerate your focus. Temporarily, all positive status effects also regenerate your health and focus. Interesting. I feel like this one's good for after battles, but it's like one of those things is it worth committing to that versus other things? I feel like willpower is more focused, which is kind of what she's aiming for anyway. But this does not make her heal more, it just costs less. Cost wasn't my problem right now. It's just a question of how many levels do we get. But if we give her a damage ability, and she gets enough focus, who cares? She could just kill people. Yeah, I don't feel like the shield's worth pushing for. That one's not bad. 7% when they're hit by a projectile. So that one's pretty good if you have like a boss fight. That would just be healing everybody. And it's a 9-second cooldown for a 10-second duration. Kind of useful for big targets. I think that's going to be a good pickup, honestly. We want to apply that. Now we have it. I think I applied that. Yeah. Oh, I need attribute points. So this is a guy who just does damage, right? That's what he's doing. So I think we want to go Strang. Yeah. You're going to get more willpower. Because that's, is this all willpower based? It looks like it. So this would probably be... Oh, no. She's all willpower. Excuse me. All the time. So if we grab this, she'll go up by 5. Which should apply more of that. It did not. Interesting. Okay. And then we have Anselm, which is... He has Discipline. He has Black Magic and White Magic. He could go down to get heals. He's already, you know, kind of in this tree. He has Taunt. He has Shield Bash, which stuns an enemy. Taunt all enemies in the area. It's a 7-second duration. Cooldown is 13 seconds. That seems wildly useful compared to a single taunt. It lasts longer with that taunt, but usually you're going to get problems when there's multiple enemies. So if he could pull them all to him, that would be great. Sword and Board... it adds block chance and +4 resistances. I feel like a taunt, if they have it in the game, you're going to want it. That's just wildly useful. Yeah, I think we're going to do that, and we're going to go 9 Constitution, because that also means, now that we've done it... Oh, Warcry. Yep, there it is. And it reduces their attack damage. But, Helmet... Oh, look at him! He's already looking like a proper tank. Ignore the shield, but still. Looking pretty good. That's extra if it's fighting a golem, but I still feel like that's pretty good. I think because of the strength damage. And this guy needs his level up. He has a bow. Right. So let me... Oh, wait. I think if you click on him, yeah, you can just see it. So he has Deadeye, which is the archery tree. And then there's Brutality, which we've seen it. And then Discipline's just tanking. So you could kind of shift gears with him. Hawkeye. It's a summoning spell. Reveal target area on the map. Standing in the revealed area gives you improved attack speed. Interesting. Summons a crow. Interesting indeed. And then we have First Aid, which is heal and cleanse a target ally. Not bad, but this seems wildly useful. To allied caster in area. 100% attack speed? That sounds absurd. That sounds absurd. We're definitely going to give you a dexterity. Because, hey, why not? It should be good with bows. I would imagine that's his main stat. Siege resistance is 43. Everything else, he gets hurt. Wonderful. So, wow, that's a lot of spells. Oh, wow. Okay. So if we just do this. Okay,
Commander.
wait. Let's do this a little bit smarter.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah, see, that would have been bad. Uh-oh. Patrolling over. Let's see if we can get that patrol. They're not paying attention.
For the crowd!
Go, go, go! Ah, we pulled him anyway. There we go. Taunt him away. You, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No, they're gonna kill him!
Understood.
Oh, and I missed!
Blazes! I need help!
As you
Get
command.
him out of there. Get him out of there. Aha! We baited him in. A little greedy, but it worked out. Not bad. Oh, look, there's the potions. I guess we don't need it now, but they are on the toolbar. Yeah. Here. Then you click it. Okay, there we go. So that was close. We're losing a lot of our front line. You go get some more. How's it going, Cody? Thanks for the subscribe, man. Hey, by the way, if you were curious about what my problems were earlier, my external's
Let me take
dead.
a look.
Like, very, very dead. They get through. They're like shoving each other. What's going on here? You check it. That's a one-handed axe with how much damage? Can you wield this? Oh, well, absolutely.
All right.
That way? All right.
Right. Okay. Not terrible. Now, we need to get some of our troops in here. Because we do have a good
Did you say
bunch
something?
of them. Yeah, let's put them on 5, and we'll just send them here. Maybe they'll get there by the time it all happens.
For the queen!
No raw meat left in the sector. Okay. Kill it. Oh, he's about to eat it. Yep. Wait, that was it?
That's all of them.
Oh, okay.
Now, where's
I guess
that
we didn't
traitor?
need the backup.
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Okay. Hey, they took my soldiers away. I guess this is not a mission for them. Oh, no, they're right there. What?
Yeah,
I had the same question, game. What? Wait, can we just
Orders,
open the door
orders.
now?
Stay alert.
No.
Command.
We cannot. They have to go around.
Onwards.
Okay, so we're just heading over here then.
Easy.
Oh! That's a cute little move. Here we go. Now everyone heals off of it.
Oh, this will be fun.
Back up. There we go. He's hitting my archer, which is a good plan if he's standing right there. A simplistic key. Sure. Enter the fortress dungeon. Well, what about the rest of the map? Yes, as he said, it was irrelevant.
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal,
Oh.
Duke of House Vastal,
Okay.
was always said to be an eccentric, an artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture. He was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Okay. So they kind of have missions in between where you can build stuff and missions where you don't.
Blazes. Did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
Well, not if you're talking like that. Wait, zombies?
For the queen!
Okay, well now I'm confused. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on, what? Weapons and abilities inflict one or more types of damage: strike, pierce, magical, and siege. Any damage inflicted from these is reduced depending on resistances. Pure damage cannot be resisted. You can preview your enemy's resistances by opening the click and fight menu, Alt, or selecting enemy. Okay. How do we know? He's resistant to pierce, was it? I can't know now. Wait. 20 pierce and siege. Okay, well, I'm not sieging a zombie, so that's something. Right. I'm sorry, how are we supposed to get the surprise on them if they have zombies? Scroll of the Berserker. If the target does not have the condition empowered, apply empowered to allied creatures around for 15 seconds. Right. Status effects are afflictions and blessings that are applied to targets from certain spells and effects. Yep. Like bleeding? Because we've been applying that. Okay, well, we might as well take it. I don't know if it's worth using or not, but... How much does that heal? 450? It's a pretty good potion. That's like half your health.
Fine. Huh?
So what is this? A saber. A dexterity weapon. Okay.
Understood.
I guess if you wanted to shift that guy out of archery. Doesn't feel like that'd be a good idea. Wonder how well they're gonna hide secrets, like if you're gonna have to actually spin the camera to see all the goodies. Got a lot of detail.
Right away.
That's like an unfortunate thing too with these games, is you really need to have the ability to swing the camera, but most people might not even do that, even given the opportunity. But you still have to support the people that will use
More
it.
of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
Nice. Take it. Bonk. Take him out. Okay. Oh man, we're just going in, huh? Alright, get him. She casting anything? Oh yeah, she is. It's just low damage
Clear.
because...
Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie.
That's a nice shield. We'll take it. Oh, you don't even have the dexterity for it. Do you have the dexterity? Can you still put it on? No. You have the bow, you're stuck with it. You could dual wield with this stuff. Oh, look, he has actual good armor.
Yes.
It's this guy that... Never mind. which is really good armor. I'm guessing that's just a default armor. They all have it. Your bleed out time is 10 times as long. Okay. So if you go down, you're not instantly dead.
Huh?
They all get that? It's 10 times as long, plus 0.1 focus regeneration per second.
Yes.
Guessing he has the same. And you can't take it
What
off.
is it?
With his, you can.
Orders?
So they all kind of have it. Right.
Yes?
Okay.
Onwards.
Up we go. Looks like this is a side quest area, so do it. Yeah, I think an AoE would not go amiss.
For the crown!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to use domination
As you command.
more often, because there's definitely gonna be some good options out of that. It's just free healing,
Of course.
and it's based off of hitting them. Even if it's a single target, you know?
You got it.
Yes.
Gotta be worth it. Like this target. This is 100% a target we're gonna be using that one.
Make it quick!
Oh, this will be fun.
There we go. Bonk.
Charge!
It's like it's not
What
much.
by Tiara is this place? What are these stoneheads?
Another bow.
That's a good question.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
Okay, let's grab the loot. Let's grab it. Two-handed mace.
Understood.
All right.
I don't have anyone really under that, so
Yes.
As you
I
command.
don't know if we're gonna get more than 4 people, if that's gonna cycle. I don't know. One of those potions. I bet he could just take him out himself. Stay here and wait for him. Oh wow, he hurts a
Commander.
lot. She'd stop
That
shooting
way?
her.
All right.
Yes.
I'm ready.
For the queen!
That is one tanky skeleton, isn't he? Well, I can say that ranged is not a
Of course.
powerhouse
Make up your mind.
of damage. Yeah. That was not impressive.
Understood.
I mean, that could have been a boss type unit, I don't know. The treasures of Io.
The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves.
Fine.
Right.
As you command.
Yeah, I'd be interested to try a lot of the different ones, but she already started with it. Maybe I'm... Ooh, okay. Ooh. Let's start like this.
Take them down!
We should get the extra. For 10 seconds, he gets double attack speed. That should be good.
Get ready.
Acknowledged.
Oh, no you don't.
Crown!
Huh? Oh, this will be fun.
Boy, see, like, this is what I thought would happen. Oh, wait. There we go. Make sure he stops it. There we go. See, they were targeting the archer, which was a good call, to be fair. It was a good call. But I could just run him away, so...
All right.
You are very fragile, though. I will say that. You're definitely fragile. At least as an archer. Another helmet. Okay, well now I have 2 of them. Don't know what I can do with 2 helmets, but I have them. Worried about his health pool. I guess we could do a free heal. How's she doing on, like, her focus comes back so fast. His does not, but that seems like a very expensive shout for him. Yeah, it's almost half his bar.
For the queen! Get ready.
That's a poo-poo cloud. We should probably be out of that.
Orders?
You know what? Walk out of it.
Acknowledged.
Is that guy so high level he doesn't take damage?
Right away.
Oh, I missed my shot. Like, he's not taking damage. Yeah, he has 800 health compared to our 1,000.
Pray tell.
Orders?
No, he doesn't. He was just not getting hit, I guess.
Made up your mind?
I know that guy's dying at the end of this. There's no way he has gear you can't take off.
Command.
Stay alert.
I mean, let's put it this way. Knowing
Of course.
that you can't take the gear off makes such a huge implication of... First off, they don't want you to have it. So even if you didn't know and they let you take the gear off, if you knew on a second playthrough, you just take the gear off of them and be like, hey, look,
Onwards.
it's mine now.
As you command.
I don't know if all this loot, it does seem kind of piddly, even for a first section. But I wonder if you can sell it. Ooh, a hunter's jacket. Okay. Let me take a look. Is it worth upgrading? 18, 18, 9, and 9. But I lose the bleed out timer. It's the same. Interesting. I'm wondering if these loots are more like if you were playing a random match, like against other players, like you could get this kind of loot. Be like, ah, sweet, and then you get better stuff. Because that, so he's basically wearing, that's what we're wearing. We're wearing very basic stuff. Oh.
Places. Intruders! Open the portal now and kill the rest!
Help me!
I'm ready.
Somebody!
Oh, God!
Ah!
Yes?
Huh?
This is over.
There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, just do that to make sure that they don't get anything special out of that. Oof, man. They did a real number on us there. Mostly that guy, but, you know, what else is new? That guy gets hit, and he just about dies.
Acknowledged.
Strangely, they know to hit him first.
You got it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like that. She was gonna run off on her own. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Game saved automatically. Very nice.
That way? All right.
Oh, boy.
Charge!
Take him down.
Owie.
What? That's all? I'm only getting started.
Help me! Somebody!
Yes.
Ah!
Some kind of AoE crap going on there.
Oh, this will be fun. Fine.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That is a big boy.
Yes.
Okay, so what I want to do, we're going to put it right here. Okay. Everyone fight it. Nice stun. Nice time. Good timing, and he's down. There we go. All right, all right. I'm getting a handle on it.
That
Getting
way?
a handle on it. It's
All right.
fine. Let's take a look here. Why silence? Yeah, I feel like we should really be having those potions out there. That just pulls them in, which isn't the most powerful thing. Here, though. Oh. Am I not allowed to put those there? Okay. Interesting.
Right away.
And what is this? Pebbles and stone rise from the ground, swirl through the air, and dissolve. Some kind of protective magic cast by
Understood.
Sahar mages. Okay. Right. There is some more loot. And then we go for the main thing. It is a ring. Ring of nullification. Just a little bit of defensive stats. Let me see what that is. That is magic resistance. So this guy is actually very susceptible. He is not. He is actually quite tanky. Comparatively.
Huh?
She is very fragile,
Great
but I
tale.
think he is too. Yeah, you know what? We're going to give it to him because he takes too much damage from everything. So we kind of need him to take less from everything. Oop. I hit F5 for a quick save, and that did not happen. Obviously, in a game that gives you
Acknowledged.
access to such buttons, yeah, the F5 is taken. I will say, though, this game, I can tell you, it would be a very fun game.
All right.
With Keyman pressing the buttons. Because he likes to hit all of the buttons.
Oh, shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
Okay, so we want to start by putting this down.
For the crown!
Go!
Get ready.
Get back. Did you get that casted?
Orders? Of course. Acknowledged.
Yes?
There we go. That's good. Get a new application up, because that's extra healing. That's good, that's good. It's casting something? Should I just walk out of it?
Tahar is getting away.
So I saw that you could dodge that.
Inside, now.
Oh, that was the golem. So if we had the
Fine.
mace, would have been better. Oh, okay, here we go.
What the? Stop him!
Oh,
This is just the beginning.
wow.
No! Anselm. Anselm.
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General?
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
He's tied up
8
in...
years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Poor Gwen. Oh, you get to be your own class? I didn't. Wow. Okay. This is a lot more than I thought. Look at that. Go through different choices. Wait, can you be? No. Maybe in other ones you can be. Not a human. Maybe a dwarf. Maybe. Okay, well, our character kind of looks what he looks like, doesn't he? Well, let's take a look at the classes. So, wait, what is all this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... Oh, and it tells you kind of like what their things are. Okay, so there's the Inquisitor. Okay, it has it here. Let's go back and start where we were. Where were we? There's the Mage. Mages focus on mastering all the arcane arts, making them a devastating yet fragile force on the battlefield. There's the Soldier, the heart of every battle. A soldier knows how to handle both melee and ranged weapons, as well as armors and shields. Okay. Couple of magics, basically what the one guy was. Starting with a 4-4-1-5-1. So that's about 15 points. So we'll see if 15 points of stats is usually the go-to. Swashbucklers combine ranged combat with elemental and white magic, making them versatile fighters that can easily adapt to any combat situation. Interesting. Is that what that other guy was? Brutality, discipline, he had archery, white magic. So I guess you get to pick one. There's leadership, but we don't have that. Elementalism unlocks magical abilities that deal heavy elemental damage in large areas. Valuable, except for boss fights. Archery unlocks the ability to improve your mastery of bows and crossbows, allowing you to deal heavy damage at a distance. A battle mage. Well, well, well. I usually enjoy those ideas. The elite units of the Royal Army. Battle mages employ both destructive magic and melee, making them versatile warriors that can easily turn the tide of battle. So they have a lot of choices. They have discipline, white magic, black magic, elementalism, brutality. So they go with a... How much is that here? So we have... That's 12. Yeah, so about 15, but it's very broad. Oh, look, there's actual stats at certain ratings, too. Your innate physical resistances, so at 3 strength, sufficient for basic melee weapons. 5, you can use simple melee weapons, and those with dexterity as a primary requirement, as well as most crossbows and shields. So crossbows are more of a strength-based thing. And at 7, enough for most strength weapons and heavy shields. Dexterity determines your critical hit chance. 3 is basic weapons. 4 is most bows. 5, enough for two-handed weapons and shields. Enough for almost all bows. So it feels like you want to go into dexterity only enough to get to a crossbow if you would use it. A crossbow sounds fun. So intelligence. Required to wear magic robes. Also requires willpower. Okay, 5, you can use most staves. Also requires willpower and allows wearing special magic robes. Constitution is light armor, 5 is medium armor, 7 is heavy, and 9, super heavy armor. There's willpower. Not the same thing. You need both. Interesting. So they have their brutality. Oh, I'm seeing what it is. So as a battle mage, you can go under discipline or you can go brutality. So really, you know what it almost feels like when I look? Well, they do have archery, which is interesting. So you can have like a ranged, but you already have like a magical base. So do you go a magical archer? They have white magic. So they have 3 starters, but they can unlock more. I think you can pick one. Oh, you can turn them off. Maybe? Oh, this is just all of them. This is what he has. And then you can customize it. Right. So he has brutality, elementalism, and black magic. I get it now. I was thinking the unselected ones. Leadership is just not grabbable. Then we have Keeper. No sight is more encouraging to a soldier than a Keeper riding into battle alongside him. Keepers combine defensive techniques and melee attacks with white magic, making them a threat to every enemy on the battlefield. So yes, they have brutality, discipline, and white magic. Interesting. So they kind of have a class just covering all of it. Inquisitors combine melee attack, melee combat with black magic, allowing them to wreak havoc on his enemies by first weakening them with magic and then finishing them off in close combat. There was the mage, that's all of them. Soldier. What was the one that was like, we started with all of our attribute points available? Battle mage sounds interesting. It's brutality, elementalism, but it's very broad. You notice that? It's definitely a broad setup. But very, very squishy. Very squishy. From what I'm seeing here. Dexterity feels like the stat you don't care about. At all. Because even at 2... who cares? So, should I just go to 1 dexterity? It feels like dumping that stat out, because at 5, I can use simple melee. The only reason... well, I'm not archery, so who cares? But you're going to have to give up a lot to be like a broad version of it. As far as armor, you only really need to hit 5 for the medium armor, and I feel like that's enough for a battle mage, right? Probably not much more. You're going to have a lot of casting stuff. Very, very squishy, most likely, unless you push for the medium. I don't know how many levels are realistic, so I can't overcommit to this, but I really like you get to make your own character. Do I want to push to 5 strength? Because that immediately puts me that I can use simple melee weapons. And those with dexterity as a primary requirement. Which I don't care about that. We're not going to be using those. I don't think. Here's how we find out. Let me do this. Because I don't know if that's a weapon, but I'm always interested. Let me see. You know what? I'm not committed to it. And if it bites me in the butt, it does. I was going to say, what if there's spears? But I don't care. We're going 5 strength. I think that's the way to do it. What is with this? Can we just change it? Oh, we always have Tahar as our last name, no matter what. Okay. So, it really feels like your commitment is how far do you go into each tree to be a little bit more defensible. Like, we could go 5 in each to kind of set up for that, but I don't know how good that is. We can wear magic robes. So, you could just go low with Constitution, leave it at 3. Because we have the choice of light armor or robes. Feels like what they're doing. But you're really going to want to go both anyway. I feel like being this broad doesn't end up working. Oh, this is custom now. You know what? Just let it go. Let it be its thing. Let's just customize ourselves. Battle Mage is what we want to do anyway. I feel like this is a trick, but that's fine. I have a bunch of choices here. I don't think it really matters. How often are we really going to see our face? See what kind of things we can get. I don't think they had the Stewbert haircut. That's about the best you could do. Oh, maybe. This is okay. This is getting there. That was pretty close. And then Stewbert had something like this. I think that was about it. Well, I don't think it was that gray. Well, that looked sickly, didn't it? Sickly. How many are there? Oh my gosh, there's so many. All right, that's fine. We're gonna be Stewbert the Battle Mage this time. A voice type is default. I don't think we're really gonna find a good picture for Stewbert. Okay. Yeah, we're really not gonna find much. Not really. Let's take the one that's like really faded out. I like that one. That one's a little bit shrouded. It doesn't look like Stewbert, but it's gonna have to do. Yeah, there we go. Accepted. Okay, fine, fine. I did not expect this, to be honest with you. This is nice. Yeah, I didn't know you'd get your own character.
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger.
What? Oh my god!
Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
Well,
the barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, And your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't go over so well. But how's it going, Ed?
Hey, Tahar, wake up.
Oh,
What in
Bertrand.
blazes is wrong with you?
Bertrand, why did you wake me?
Let me think. Because you just woke the entire barracks with your screaming. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
Interesting. So we did defy him, and that's why we were tied up. Hold on a second. Huh. All right, let's look at some of our options here. I know I've said this before. Right. I know. I have no regrets. That new cult is out for Mage Blood, though. Maybe my father was right. Wasn't the dream about Castle Fastal? I did the right thing, and why did the others shun me? They don't understand. Sure, we're gonna go with 3.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
That one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Isamo. Just don't, alright? You did the right thing.
Aha. If I did the right thing, why did the others shun me? That seems like a silly question, because
Not
they're scared.
everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Isamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
Yeah, pretty much. I know. I have no regrets.
I know, Bertrand. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? For what it's worth, at least, the new laws will prevent something like that from ever happening again. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules, and the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
How can you be sure?
Were they?
You're talking about that woman. Yes, they made a mistake, but come on. All the evidence suggested that she killed that merchant. It's tragic, and it must never happen again. But I can't really blame the judges. And also, the law was never perfect to begin with, but it's better than having no law at all.
I'm a mage too. What if one day they want me on a stake too?
I'm a mage too. What if one day they decide that I'm also a defiler?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. Now would you look at that?
Sweet. Okay. Oh, they gave me a crossbow. Cool. Wow, that's a set of gear.
Ready? Then let's go.
Beard axe, or so we can dual wield. We could have a crossbow. Wow, that is a crossbow. Whoa. We do not have archery though, so that seems unnecessary. A dual wielding battle mage, of course.
Will do.
Anyone to talk to around here, or any loot I can steal before we're out of here? No? Okay.
Got it.
Like how I had no space there to
Understood.
put on the gear. They're just like, yeah, just sleep in your skivvies and put your stuff on when we show up. Oops, that was not necessary.
Yes.
Let's go this way. I want to check around for some loot. What we got going on here? They might send us here later. Did the other mission.
Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Okay. You always check for loot. Never know. Even though it's probably unnecessary.
Of course.
Ooh, wow. Look at all that. That is an excessive fire for cooking, but okay. I'm sorry, but they have stuff hanging back there? How are they supposed to reach that? It doesn't seem like it ends well for who they got cooking. Oh, the mess hall. Aha!
Let's see.
Getting some early food, huh? Potions, nullifying flask. Nice. A flaming flask. Deals 539 damage to enemies in the area. Nice. Well, it wasn't really what we were looking for, but it's fine. It'll work. Good. Let's go down here. We have one little area to check. It's here. Then we'll go through that door. So we are very, very fragile, by the way. Our resistances aren't very good. As a battle mage, that seems a little scary. But I think...
Acknowledged.
I'm just not sure how that's going to go. I will look at our options as the time comes.
It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits?
Out for the drills or in the halls of justice, I guess.
Oh,
There's
more
a
loot.
trial taking place right now.
Another mage?
Yeah, some elven woman, I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
Understood.
that's a new teammate. If they spent the time to mention an elven mage, it's like, yep, that's an ally already. I'm guessing it's our new healer. Since Gwen is probably very dead. Are we not going to talk about the break in the wall? Where am I? There we go.
Interesting.
I said the same thing.
Would you look at that?
Elf friend. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Would you like to travel to Greykeep? I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
Let's see.
Nope, I see loot. Another scroll of revitalization. Applies regenerating to creatures around user. Oh! Useful. I'm glad this guy's part of our group. So we already have an archer. A very fragile archer. But it is an archer. Did we keep all the loot?
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
Oh, they took his bow.
Acknowledged.
Got it.
More loot. This is probably all junk, but I don't care. It's mine. Ah!
For the crown!
We're getting beat up by spiders right now. Oh, he blocked my stuff here. Let's get rid of him. Bang. Yeah, there we go. Hey, loot. Spider skin, which is gross, but hey, we got it. There's also XP, which we're all about. Wait a minute. Do I have levels? Do I have levels? I I have 3 ability points, and I have 4 trees, apparently. So you're just guaranteed to have leadership. Why do I have an extra point? That's weird. Spiders with skin? Yeah. Think about that. I do not know what a good call here is. There's attack damage. Let me look through these trees. There's spell power. Is there anything that... Oh, so we can go fire or frost, and then at the end it's the same thing. Scorn of Earth. Gain the Ice Might and Fire Might. Okay. I don't know what that really means. Can I, like, look if I hold Alt on it? Can I click on it? Oh, no, it's right there. The next fire spell is empowered. The next ice spell is empowered. Okay. It looks like here's one. Auto attacks have a chance to apply weakened. The weakened state is a lowered resistances. Very useful. A 33% is really good. And then we have this. A shower of cursed blood. Seed of darkness to the target. Takes additional damage for every debuff applied to it. Okay, so if you get weakness, then you can follow up with that. Summon a group of walking corpses. Mists of Nor. Self-targeted area of effect. Sacrifice a nearby random allied unit to heal yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Void Arrow. Right. I was hoping to buff ourselves, like our weapons, but I guess not. So let's see. Cast down a short shower of ice spikes in the targeted area that deals magic damage. Piercing damage to everyone caught in it. When empowered, the spell affects a larger area. Interesting. Okay, so be careful. Frost Shell. Temporary encase yourself in ice, making you invulnerable but unable to act. When empowered, the shell also slows nearby enemies when the... Okay, so that's kind of like a defensive option. I wonder if you can get healed in that. Interesting. Fire Spark. Hurl a bolt of fire at an enemy that deals moderate magic damage and ignites oiled enemies. Right. And then at the bottom, ice abilities cost less. Interesting. So, you can empower it. Those 2 spells. What is this? There's Fireball. Deals heavy damage to enemies in a medium area and ignites oiled enemies. So there is that. You could do such things. What's down here? Whirlwind Strike, raise massive damage to a building. Hasten to yourself and grants you immunity against stun. Right. So we could go 2-handers. Perhaps. But I feel like our best bet is to go for Hailstorm. Seems quite useful. Good area of effect. We could hit it on a lot of enemies before they even approach us. It goes off of willpower, if you can believe that. That scales off of Constitution. That is willpower and Constitution. And this is Constitution. That doesn't have anything. That's willpower. Willpower. It seems like willpower is what you want to go for. So what are all these? Repair. Repair target building. There's restore wood to the target area. Sounds wildly useful. Encourage. Temporarily applies a status effect. See, but if I go that way, then I don't get cool abilities. I'm just a leader. Apply Golden Harvest to allied building. Cool. That seems like the wildly more useful thing. What's this? Grant you an aura that increases focus regeneration of all allied units and heroes around you. Leadership Stewbert seems like the best call. Not gonna lie. Definitely seems like the most powerful thing. Because if you have leadership, you should probably take it. Because not everybody gets it. Like, he doesn't get it. But you do. Stewbert's the best leader? Yeah. Seems like it. Rally. Grant you an aura that increases attack power of allied units and heroes around you. Attack power, 12%. What's this? Reduces the item cost for everything you buy. How often am I going to be doing that? That seems wildly useful if you need wood. I don't know if wood becomes an issue, but certainly adds some 56 points to logs deposit in that area. Cooldown of 4 minutes. Depends if you have missions that it's worth doing that. So what is this? Grants you an aura that increases resistance of all allied units or heroes around you. Oh. It's just 7 resistance? That's really good, though. That's really good. Because 7 resistance isn't much, but... I mean... pretty useful to do that. All units around you, pretty good for a fight. Destroy wood in target area. A 5% efficiency and you destroy resources. That feels like a multiplayer thing. You just walk up and go boom, blow up their stuff, get rid of it. So the question is, I think we want to go, if we do this, we can get to barter, or we could grab this to restore wood. Barter's just reduced cost, but that would be like upgrades, probably like soldiers. No, they just take supplies. So I don't know how often you're going to be buying. Rally is super good, but you can't get Rally and Perseverance. So do you want 12% attack power that's only good for your melee base, or do you go for a more resistant approach, which seems very, very useful in the grand scheme of things. Even though I don't know how good this is, it still seems very useful. It'll push him above. I don't know if I care about bartering. It's, do I want to restore wood if the mission calls for it? It's a constitution scaling? Like, does that get better as I get constitution? Is that what I'm to believe? But I wasn't going to really go constitution. So maybe this tree doesn't work out as well as I'm thinking. But if I go this, it just makes my whole army really good, and then he can stay in the back line. Kind of. I mean, this still seems wildly useful as well. So I'm guessing you're going to get a lot of levels if they give you these options. So what is this? Additional focus points for spammable abilities. Repair target building. Just not going to be good for fighting is the problem. If I go for encourage, more of a gather quickly. 74% is absurd, by the way, and it's off willpower, which is probably what I'm going to do. I either go constitution or I go willpower. At this point. I might want to go one more strength, though. Just to get into the second one. That second tier of strength, so I can have the weapons. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just... I'm gonna go here, and then... Masterworking or heal a building. That doesn't seem super useful. I do like the idea that you could restore wood in an area, but otherwise it's barter. You know what? We'll go for that. And then we're gonna go Perseverance, probably into Respite. Is that worth it? It's just kind of an applied thing. So it takes 25, which means we probably really want to hit willpower. Or we just don't focus on it too much. How much does that cost? 17. If I commit 25, I will only have 6 left. So we're going to need some willpower. Respite is also reserved. So we're going to need a lot of willpower to make that happen. So willpower it is. Because how much focus do you get? 5? And if that's 25, yeah, we're going to need a lot of willpower. All right, I think that's what we're going to do. We are now support. Encourage. Yeah, we'll put that way over here. All right.
Yes,
good.
understood.
I don't know if that was worth it or not, but that's what we're doing. Hopefully, there's more missions that have units than opposed to missions that do not have units, and we just fight with their heroes, because otherwise he's going to have a lot of useless stuff.
May the light have mercy on you.
Oh my gosh.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Mage Execution's right in Greykeep. The Purity has become powerful. How did she die? I didn't know the Iron Mask was lethal.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face.
What?
Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
I don't know if that was the elf friend or not. I hope not. I think that was another mage. I don't think that was the elf friend. That would be weird to mention it at all and then have that happen. Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
Okay.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Wonderful. I guess we keep moving.
Now, let's move on.
Sure.
Yeah, that's something. Just executing people.
What's next?
Oh, we can talk to the man.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Tell me more about your faith.
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Not really.
Not really.
Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
What did this mage do?
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
You didn't have anyone protecting around if she could do such things. Okay.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment.
His
but if you
worldly
have a chance to hear his sermons
name.
Yourself, he will
Okay.
return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
Why does the purity despise
What's your
mages?
problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir
It's a
used
cult.
to create the universe.
Yep. Most likely
It's
going to go that
important,
route.
And we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
Well, what about battle mages?
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army, too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are powerful, and in order to keep Northander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
Okay. Can't magic also be used for good?
Can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
Uh-huh.
Well, thanks for your help.
Certainly. Aeonir's light guide your path, soldier.
Yeah. Scary. Ooh, wonder if I can go into this tower. No. I cannot. Alright, so we have some areas to explore. little bit of an area over there. There's something down here. Man, look at all these maps. What cool stuff they got. Wait, what happened? Oh.
So tell me, Tahar, is it just me, or has the general changed?
Now that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different. Passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure.
Me.
But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably.
Casper.
In war,
They won't
ideals
ask
are a
us.
luxury, aren't they?
Not them
I
high
guess.
and mighty Lightbringers. Not them royal counselors. Not even the Lord Marshal. I mean, why would they? We're just two cripples.
Who won a fucking war for them?
Us? But it was the Queen. Don't you remember? The Queen with her mighty powers.
Of course. How could I forget? You know what's worse? How they still dare to keep that Tahar filth in our ranks. Might as well fucking spit right in our faces.
You're telling me.
Well, glad we walked away. We're going to pretend our guy didn't hear that. A replica of Admiral Ilbertus Basset's warship, the Juggernaut. It was key to victory in the Battle of Stone Bay, preventing Northander from being invaded by the Imperials. Interesting indeed. I like how they split up around the boat. Okay.
Yes.
We have some things to fight. I'm just kind of pickling loot as I go. As we all wish to do. What is this? Training is key. Don't talk about the fight club. Talk to the drill sergeant. Oh. There's always one of them. There's a shopkeeper there. Let's take a look around, make sure there's no loot for me to pinch. I don't know if there's a distance to that or not. Let's talk to him.
Interesting.
Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Sure.
Well, I guess I could...
Good. Then get in the ring. Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah?
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
But they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But...
Get in the ring.
As you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
Yes.
Pray tell.
I don't know, he almost kicked his ass.
Wait! You won, all right? I yield! I said I yield, damn it!
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the
Hey,
barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
What? Whatever. I want to check up here. 'Cause I think I saw a little bit of a sneaky area here.
Acknowledged.
Maybe there's something in here. Maybe not. It's a really cool town they built. A lot of it ultimately unnecessary, but maybe it'll be useful later.
God, of course.
Dodge the fireball, but what if it's candy?
Understood.
Okay, so what we want to do is go over here. Let's check this, because we got the thing where apparently buying things is cheaper. Whoops.
Eyes locked onto your
Wrong button.
opponent.
Understood.
There's apparently a shopkeeper around here. This guy. Talk to him.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Trading. You just found a trader. You can put your hard-earned gold coins to use. In the trading menu, the left window represents items in your inventory, while the right window represents the trader's goods. Select an item you want to trade with right-click, and you can see the overall cost. What do you got? Just basic stuff, so we could buy different items. They have spears and they're one-handed. Dexterity 3. Interesting. I don't know how that'll work with those. Like if it's, you know, if it'll be one of those things as you get to the higher end things. Is it just going to be like, hey, have the extra stuff? Is this? It's just loot. Okay. So we can just trade it in. I don't know if we'll have use for that. It's just a common, just loot. I'm guessing if it says loot, we're not going to have use of it. Guess we'll keep that loot. So 141 gold. Spear's 115. I would have liked to use that. So what does the spear do? It just has a 4% crit chance. Applies weakened to enemy creatures when it crits. Not bad if you could get the crits. So you need a high crit for spears to make the value. And what is this? It is a glaive. Now, a glaive sounds cool. 3 dex, 3 strength. Effective against cavalry and armored opponents. Yes. Against, if the target is big, which probably every boss fight's going to be that. Unless we're fighting people, then no, I guess it isn't. The cavalry's considered that. However, this glaive was outfitted with a shorter shaft and is in bad shape. Right. So that's kind of a split one. A battle staff. Critical strike. On target, knock back enemy creature 4 meters and stun them. Not bad. So a crossbow does extra damage if they're a Draconoid. So any of those dragon hybrids gonna have a bad time. Short sword doesn't do a whole lot. It just has a 4 and a 4, which isn't bad, but feels pretty bad. So you can just kind of buy different things. Nothing I think that's worth grabbing. That's okay. We're just gonna sell off the goods. You know what? Do I need the money right now? Nah, I can sell it later.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
I was gonna sell it, but you know what? Let's not. Let's see what's up here. Let's do all the side quests. All of justice.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Aelith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
Well,
this isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look. I'm ready.
Let's go see Elf. See what happens. Well... Oh, well, we're doing it now. I was gonna say, I didn't talk to him yet, so maybe I'll look for loot.
That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnenmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
Well.
That's tough.
You make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who was that woman, the older one?
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elves said about Aeonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity.
Oh, wonderful.
Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
Maybe? I'm just giving a little look around here. Any potential loot around the outside? Like, look how big this area is. Guess there is no loot. The classic.
Let's see.
Or someone to keep repeating the same story until they just go, fine, just whatever. Whatever story you want, I'm tired of this. And then they consider them guilty. I'm still thinking she will join our party. I'm guessing something's about to go horribly, horribly wrong, and then she'll break free and we'll be like, hey, get in here. That is my thought. If they just kill her off, well, you know what? I will give them credit because I didn't see that coming. Give her a voice line and everything. Just take her out. All right, then. Wait, what? Did I not talk to them? Hold on. Wait, what? Fooled by voice acting. Yep, that would trick me.
No. It's fireballs, you're... Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too... Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not?
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. You there! Yes, you wolf guards! Get your asses...
Are you
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and fight!
Yes. Will do. Understood.
Just kite him around.
Got it. Understood. Whatever's necessary.
Orders? Yes.
Charge! Help me, somebody!
Will do.
Did you not get your ass kicked by that guy? Oh, man. Come on. Gotta use your ability, man.
Understood.
Well, nice one. Okay, kite him around. Okay, we got it this time. Had to waste the potions we just got.
What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there.
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
Yes, that's it. Now again.
Well, he was very upset, but that was the guy from the original.
That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are? I had no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Yeah, he was the guy at the first one.
Bertram, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who do we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits, but seeing you...
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand. Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
Okay, well...
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Okay. Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to kite her around, because I'm sure she'll do a lot of damage.
Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Of course. What do we need? Orders? Pray tell.
What's next?
Yep, there we go. There we go. We got her kited.
Understood.
Should be fine. Almost got her. Nice.
All right, this is enough. Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the marshal now. Good luck, you two.
I gotta go back and
safe.
talk to the priest there. Kick her ass. Oh, you know we did.
Now would you?
Yes? Did you go see the marshal yet?
Oh, so we either get this, every warrior and
No. It's fireballs you're
Oh, the
dodging,
candy
not
thing.
Candy.
20 to magic resist seems wildly useful, but this is also very useful, just so you could have those other things going. I feel like this will be useful sooner. Yeah, we're gonna take that one, because I think I'm going to equip that one. Orb of Weakening. We're a little low on health potions, which sucks. Oh, we got a level off all that, too. Oh, sweet. So, there's this. So, this is exactly what I want. Okay, we're going to apply that. So, we're going to move it way down here. Because it's a, just a maintained ability. So, I might as well just maintain it.
Remember, eyes locked onto your opponents.
Now, he has this. Let's see this. Permanently increase your attack damage and sight range. That's pretty useful. Or Impaling Shot. Deal damage to target enemy. Plus 0.5 of your weapon damage. Apply stun. So, if we go here, it's sight range and plus 10 attack damage. We're doing so much, it's like a 10% maybe, but it'll fall off. It's more for the range. Apply a positive status effect upon killing the marked target. After killing an enemy, cast on self empowered, which is 16% damage and 16% power multiplier for all abilities. Or ricochet. Fire an arrow or bolt that jumps to further targets. The reason I'm thinking I want this is I'm just going to use a lot of abilities, and the way I'm planning to build myself is to have respite. Just to give a lot of focus regen out, so him having a lot more abilities would not be terrible. But if we go for this, it's a little bit better. I think it'll scale a little bit better. And this is more AoE. This one doesn't do a lot of damage. It's more of a stun. Do we need the stun on him? Probably not. So I think this might be better, especially if we're going to use Hawk. He already has 2 abilities and Hawkeye, so I think this will be better, and then we end with Ricochet. Did I apply my ability? I think I did. Yes. Yeah, well, we have it, so yeah. Okay, I'm tired of hearing that. That candy thing. So I kind of just walked away from loot. I wondered why that question mark was still there. I was like, what? Why is there more to it? But maybe there's something for me. I mean, if it's XP, I don't care. That's already worth it. So did I not get the info I needed out of him? I really like that, though. Giving defense out is really nice.
Could you tell me more about the purity of light?
Oh, yeah. You're a seeker.
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, I will do my best.
What exactly is he believe in? I didn't ask that.
I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation. And they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
Right. And how exactly will he do this?
How exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about. Not a guardian, but a true
The All-Father Odin? Yeah, I noticed
god,
that. I was
the
like,
creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
Then how can we understand his goals to say that is his goals? Are you sure that he doesn't come back and he's just a dragon and purity, just like every villain arc, is I'm going to kill everybody?
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong
villain
faith,
arc.
free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to antagonize the man. I'm already a wizard,
That's
so...
one word for it.
Well, thanks for your help. I'll be...
Certainly.
Okay, there didn't seem to be anything good that came out of that, but that's alright. It was important to note that. For the story purposes. So let's go. I'm assuming whatever happens in here will lead to things getting crazy. And then once things get crazy... yeah, we're gonna get that wizard to join our party. Probably also Anselm will join us. Here's the thing I want to know. Is how does this work? How does this scale? Is this a percentage based? Is he getting the benefit from that? I think he is.
1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Okay, I turned it off. He's at -8. Yeah, there you go. So it is that. Not bad. Honestly, getting a +7 to all defenses seems quite useful. Not necessarily for the hero fight, although it is nice, but it's every soldier gets it. So you can have a little bit weaker soldiers, and that will kind of push that further. I doubt it's going to be as strong as a full armor up, but it does seem kind of useful. It does not cover siege defense, but that's okay. It seems like siege defense is already really high. Excuse me. Already seems really high just because, you know, you're not a building.
In the midst of the keep, like
that
a
lady
giant
has
turret in
one
the
way
sky,
to help her
stands
soldiers.
the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Wonderful.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the wolf guard. Tahar, that's the cellar, not the war room.
Oops.
You know that, right?
I was just wondering why it looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Well, good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that.
Can you roll back and talk about the other thing? I didn't mean to cut you off. Well.
Understood.
Oh, better keep the air from going stale. No. You're dodging fireballs. There's 2 bits of loot in here? This is why we look.
Interesting.
What's this? Mage's Note, Vision, quest item. Books and notes. You found a readable item. To see its contents, open. Okay. Mage's Note, Vision. Throughout my travels, I have met many a scholar of magic. Some claim that it is the mage's indomitable will that determines his magical abilities, while others believe it to be physical prowess, and others still the power of thought. It is true that magic draws on the entirety of a person, body, mind, and spirit. All are vital to a mage's ability. Yet, without vision, a mage may attain only a fragment of real mastery, for it is vision and ambition that drive all else. What motivates the development of the body, the mind, and the spirit? A vision of purpose. Let's read that correctly. As tangible as the weave of magic between a mage's fingers. One lacking such vision can never be more than merely proficient. So in all magical pursuits, find first your vision. Focus on what must be achieved, and all else will follow. Let your ambition drive you, and success will be yours. Be hail. Adventurer and scholar.
Of course.
I'll talk to you in a second. So what is this? Oh, another scroll. I could sell it. Gold, just straight up gold. Okay, I'm taking someone's money.
Let's see.
Hello, sir.
Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
Come on, Tahar. Let's leave him be.
Wow. That guy's having a bad day, huh?
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters. Acknowledged.
I understand. I don't care. I want to check for loot.
Yes. Acknowledged.
No loot? Okay. No stealing. Well, not from her. She's important. But those other guys? Screw those guys. We don't care.
Of course. All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
Nope.
Will do.
Not doing that. We're checking here first. It is funny with villain arcs in a lot of shows when they're just like, yes, I know the way to fix humanity. They all have to die, and it's like, really? That's what you're going with?
Got it.
Of course.
Because usually their big moment is someone dying in the first place, which clearly got them on a bad path in the first place. It's like, how does that even make sense logically? I know they're stupid, but I think a good villain, you should still be able to see where they got to that logic, not just they're insane. Some people will still think, like Thanos. Some people will actually believe the meme where they're like, yeah, he had a good idea. It's like,
not
what?
only where most of
Are you crazy? Did you not watch the show?
But also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
Excuse me. Apparently I had bones in my water. I saw loot. Nothing else matters. Give me the loot. Okay. And seeing any other loot.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greyfell next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it, but for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Well, what did we get? A book. Battle of Stone Bay, worth 7 gold.
Will do.
You know, I feel like in games like this, when you're able to loot books and things, it's like...
Get over here. We don't have all day.
I do. It's like, you're just kind of stealing from everybody and then selling it. It'd be alright if you stole it and be like, well, I wanted to read the book, and I did. I just didn't get a chance to return it. If you're just straight up selling it, it's like, you know what? No, yeah, you're just stealing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. I don't know, he has a buff. Looks important. Let's look at it. It's like, pacified? Oh, that's the guy. Who's this? That guy's new. Wow! Is that because I'm close to you?
Yes.
Nope. They just have insanely high resistances. Immune to silenced. Immunity to instant kills. Immunity to knockdown. He doesn't have that, but he only has 881. Why do I feel like you will join me as a barbarian? So we'll get a barbarian kind of looking dude. And then we're going to get... He has 9,771 health. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm guessing we're getting the mage and a barbarian.
Hmm? Acknowledged.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well.
Not the dwarves!
We are nowhere near a solution. And recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell. Leonon.
Guessing Bloodburn is lethal.
And am I right to assume that this Bloodburn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with a light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly. The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
Okay, what causes
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes. Some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you were suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolf Guard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander's soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
What's my role in this?
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard and this is a royal mission. End of story.
Okay, that's not helpful. Am I murdering people? Like, how do we contain it?
But if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
That's a plan, okay. That's the most, like, sidestepping the question ever. Just, we'll deal with it when we get there, you know what I mean? Might involve swords and throats and things like that, you know? You never know. Hey, sky's the limit.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But
a chance.
To make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to?
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
You're sending an important general? I mean, not me, but that guy, he's going? You're risking him. Okay. Also, you know, I'd say you're risking Stewbert, and that's not cool, but it's Stewbert. He gets through it. Stewbert can handle anything, you know, whatever.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Okay. We can talk with him. Let's do that.
What is it? Meet me at the gate of the keep when you're ready.
What? You've been briefed.
Okay. Wonder why they even offered the option to talk to them with that. Gotta go get our potions.
Now would you look at that?
Okay, let's go get our resistant potion. I'm still under the idea that tomorrow things are gonna get weird and we're getting that mage to go with us. Or we're gonna notice her on the way and she's like, I know what's causing it. And we're like, well, get in here. Oh. The guy we talked to already who was uppity is actually the guy we need to talk to now. Alright.
Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you. Understood.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna drink it now. We haven't even reached the place. We're heading out at first light. Okay. We taking care of everything. Side quests and everything. Currently not travel. Okay. Do I have to drink now? Okay. No city of Nortender evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown, built in the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain. Its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army. Once, I don't even know where I get that word. From the great orcish horde to the swarm of dragons, it was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. Remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals. Oh, that's the thing here. That's why we're not reading it. I read it already. Duh. Don't have any potions, so... Wait. Heal 3 health per second. Wow. Give me some extra stuff. Oh. Is the blood burn just a constant damage source? Is that what's going on here? Why did we drink it early? We're still in the city walls. He's like, it's 7 hours. They're like, yep. Yep. That's cool. These doors are open now. Are we seriously not gonna save that elf? The map, it looks almost like a lizard's in its long tail, but maybe I'm just looking into things. Okay, before we talk to him, let's look around. Look for any goodies. Put your goodie vision on. No? Looks like there's something right there. No? Okay. Maybe not.
There you are. Ready?
Yes.
We are. Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Like how I'm just standing here and they're walking away. Alright.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Both leveled. He had War Cry, and this is an armored boon to yourself. 15 seconds. A lot of resistances, so there's a frontline tank. See, that's a self-target of plus 12, but he has to keep applying that. Still seems worth it, especially if you're about to taunt. Like, you apply this and then immediately hit the taunt. It's all resistance, too. And then Holy Shield, cleanse yourself and apply a shield. Not a lot of damage, but it is a free heal. Your health potions are more effective when you use them. About 150 extra? Is that it? Seems insignificant. We're gonna grab Call to Arms, I think. Seems quite useful for defensive purposes.
Made up your mind.
This guy leveled? Like, wow. I mean, I guess he did earlier. And he has an attribute point. Do I just keep pushing strength? Maybe. Oh, he lost all of his health. That was weird. Whirlwind seems really good. Maybe dual wielding was not the option here. Wait, what? Next level? There's levels to these? Oh. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that, because that was probably going to be a problem. Though, I still think it'd be... Oh, he has leadership. I mean, it'd be late, but... His is plus 9. Oh, because of his constitution. Wait. He has 3 more constitution, and it went up by 2. Okay. Leveling constitution seems bad, unless you have good reason to do so, and I think these all scale off of the weapon, interestingly enough. That's just movement speed. I feel like this one's the way to go. So what's the level up? Oh, it applies bleeding, maybe. Still feel like that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna take the Whirlwind, because, you know, Whirlwind is always useful. Well, there's his abilities again. What I'm going to do is... I think we're going to go like this. A little weird, but... I think my abilities will go in the first slots. I mean, I'm not going to have many abilities like that. I'm going to have some, like, maintained abilities, so... There we go. Mine will be at the end. Let's take a look at our rewards. Well, then. So, plenty of weapons. Plenty of weapons. A spear takes 4 dex, 4 strength, 4 dex, so it does go up. Wield more of that stuff. I could have a saber as a one-hander, or we could take a bow. This is all a very good question. He could take the bow. He could use a mighty spear, but he's all ranged anyway. For us, we could use the robust warhammer. We could use a saber. These have crit and block. This does not. Increased range. Increased attack speed. So do you want to attack often? The axe applies weakened if it crits, but we're not going to have a high crit chance. Damage type is both. This one is not. So I think we'd be better with just the warhammer per se. I just don't know that my character's doing most of the damage. So it might just be better to take the bow and just get the huge increase on him. Not be terrible. 148. I mean, it seems to have good damage, but its attack speed is lower than other ones. But not by much. Not by much. And he's going to have a lot of good abilities. Now, with Mr. Dual Wield here, I just don't know if I should take him along and then just have him do the Whirlwind. I mean, we picked the dual wielding, so it's going to take double the weapons to get the value out of it. I don't even think you can switch his weapons. So, you know what? We're going to take the bow. As weird as this seems, we're taking the bow. I could have geared up. You're not the guy. Get out of here. Sorry, Stewbert. We'll have to wait. Can Stewbert actually wear this? No, because it takes 3 dex, and we're not even pushing that. So we're going to have to be a little picky with our items. Probably just strength items, honestly. Would be the way to go. Okay. Well, now he's definitely got a weapon to talk about. See a spider already. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Keep an eye on it. Alright, so F2. Ooh, now that was a good one. That was super good. Wow. We're not even taking much damage off these spiders.
Let's go.
But we do have Perseverance, and it's a nice AoE. Taking off some spider skins, you know.
I'll take a look.
Uh-oh.
As you command.
Okay. Keep an eye out. Looks like the same thing. Quite a big group. What are these? Goblin Drifters. What is that going to do? 159. That's a
Pray tell.
chunk. Okay. So, same deal.
Mm-hmm.
Go! So we hit F4 into an F5. Get an AoE time, and then no one's taking damage.
Charge! Take them down!
Alright, yeah, these seem a lot more reasonable to fight. Somehow this guy took the most damage, even though he probably shouldn't have been the guy taking the most damage.
They will fall.
Get him.
More lost souls.
This, and then hit with an F.
Focus.
Oh, he doesn't have enough. Oh, that whirlwind was terrible placed. Yeah, this extra armor is really nice. How much damage we're seeing? Oh, back it up, back it up.
Acknowledged.
You should be going down. We're gonna hit whirlwind. Not bad. Excellent. Yeah, they were trying to turn on him pretty quick. A little ugly, but we got through it. No problem. There's a lot of story there at the start. A short bow. Well, that would have been nice beforehand, but not anymore. +5 food.
As you command.
Onwards.
So, we were here to see how the infection's going. I don't remember goblins being in the itinerary, but, you know. Story heavy? Yeah, they started it off strong. Oh, we got a couple wolves.
For the crown!
Ooh, that was a big whirlwind hit that. Yeah, there we go. Get the taunt out just to keep them off of everybody. Goblins again, you know. Yeah, I still feel like that extra amount to allied caster in area is 100% attack speed. That just, I mean, just quantifiably, it just sounds absurd how much you're getting. 100% attack speed? A lot of attack speed. A great hammer. I wonder if you're only going to ever keep 4 or if it'll go to 6. Because it looks like you can fit 2 more characters.
All right.
And right now, with how I built my character, I'm a little bit
onwards.
Unsure of what I've done. Look at the size of that freaking bug. Okay. 5 and 6. Yeah, I'm thinking they might be... There, okay. Just hit it. Yeah, we're just not taking too much damage because of the extra defense. Actually, I'm taking a good chunk here. That's alright. I made little beetle babies. Big whirlwind. Yeah, they walked right into it. Oh, he seems to want Stewbert, but that's okay. He's not getting Stewbert. Nice.
My mind. Orders?
You hate summer? Yeah, bugs are not. Great. Yeah, we're getting a lot of supplies here, so I have a feeling we're going to be building here as part of this mission. Bodies show clear signs of the blood burn. Their bodies are slightly swollen and have started to decompose. You estimate the time of death to be 2 days ago.
Let's go.
Oh. Why? Okay. Let's take a look. Eogia? That's the best you're gonna get from me. The blood burn has reached us. Heron. Oh, Guardians. Heron is gone. The plague took him like wildfire, raging and consuming until it burned the life out of him. Yara saved me. I can't shake the image of him from my mind. We were careful to avoid contact with the others in the village after your last letter, but 3 days ago, Heron fell ill. He tried to hide it from me, as if I wouldn't notice the sweat and vacant stare. He was so cross when I suggested he see our village healer. The blood burn is worse than anyone described. It is not a sickness. It is a torture inflicted upon us by the Guardians. No sickness torments a man into mutilating himself to relieve the pain. Heron was screeching by the end. Is it horrible that I was glad when it was over? Why do the Guardians punish us? We're farmers, pawns in a game played by greater powers. What have we ever done to deserve this? I am sitting here reliving his death over and over. It is a nightmare like a garish puppet show I can't turn away from. I can't bear to look at him. His blistered skin, his blood-soaked clothes, his bloated face. There are moments where I swear I see him from the corner of my eye, standing there staring at me. If I turn to look, there is only emptiness. Has it spread to me too? I fear the village will burn our farmstead down if they find out what happened. Their paranoia is warranted. After all I've seen, would the fire cleanse us? Perhaps it would not be so bad to join Heron. Perhaps that would make the nightmare stop. Stay safe, Diogia. Bloodburn is coming for us all. Wow. Okay. That was something. There's another dead guy over here. Let's go give that a look. You definitely want to go check all of the quest stuff that's down there. Oh, there's more bugs. Bodies show clear signs of the blood burn. Bodies are slightly swollen 2 days ago. So 2 days ago it ripped through. Bloodburn's already got me. I'm speaking in tongues. I don't know what to tell you.
Corpses. Was that the blood burn?
We'll see. And if that's the case, let's hope the potions will protect us.
No, it's still fresh. They don't show any symptoms of the blood burn. Huh, what's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Okay. Sure. Looks like something's out here, but I can't click on it, so...
Right away.
As you command.
We're gonna fight all things in our path because the levels are worth it. Seems like you level up pretty frequently, so...
Easy. Stay alert.
You make it quick.
Nice.
Yes.
I need to focus.
As focus is low. Yeah, I think Stewbert giving a good focus buff will help us pretty nice. Because then people can spam their abilities.
Let me see.
Oh.
Interesting.
So we got shells off of these bugs as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to need these supplies. Do you think they see us? Nope, they don't. Okay. Yeah, focus comes back pretty quick, though.
Take him down.
Ah, that wasn't the character I needed. I needed to pay better attention. Okay, he's going to get beat up a little bit. I wonder if you could dodge those when they throw it.
Of course.
Yes, you can. Look at that!
Take them down.
Oh, that's really cool. I mean... I mean, it is a basic thing that he's throwing something and you would take the time to get out of the way, but... You know, usually they set those up where it's just like, well, the attack started, it hit. Just what it is. But not the case here. The lid is open, suggesting that somebody recently harvested the fish. Right, you mean like the goblins? That were close by? Because they seem like they might have stole it. Oh.
Understood.
Elves, huh? Let's not deal with elves yet. Oh, hello. You will deal in loot. I guess we could walk in.
Elves? All the way out here?
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Senten Zenoria, General of the Wolf Guard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Elion, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
You have a word with yourself? I'm guessing she is up there. Okay, so we want to go down here then. I want to do the side quest thing, because I know there's loot right here. You can see it. Oh, look, they have their own buildings and stuff? I mean, I guess it is a full, proper RTS, so yeah, there would be other factions. Ooh, what is it? A Warhammer. Take it. I might be able to equip it on Stewbert. I can, and I will. Nice. Look at that, nice Warhammer. 3 strength.
Right. Yes.
Farm. Stewbert got an upgrade.
Of course.
We need to check out all this area. A lot of loot. The levels seem to be going pretty quick. Depends how long of a game this is. I mean, I don't know.
Let's see.
Could end up having a lot of trees finished. What's this? An essay. Just a book. Okay, what's up with this? Take a closer look at the hanged men. You notice tattoos on both their forearms and their knuckles. Villagers.
As you command.
Okay, well.
Yes.
Hello?
Who are you? Ragged cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
Huh. All that time stationed in Greatkeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
Right away.
Let's go.
Okay, looks like we got a side quest in here. Let's take a look. What can we do for
would
you?
Look at that. A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people?
Well, I thought we would ask
expect
such
to
a
find
thing.
someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
What would you prefer to call us? I need to go. Okay. So we're gonna go with... Why don't you settle down again? Yeah, that seems weird.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed.
Oh.
I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Isamo Tahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
True. Okay. So why don't you settle down again?
But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me. For better or worse.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert.
Gilbert!
He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
She does.
Alright, Gilbert. What the? Do you know how close goblins are to your town?
Orders?
That AoE move is so good. Wow.
Got it.
It wiped out so many goblins just straight away, just gone. It's still a little weird that there was goblins that close to your town, but oh well. We gotta find where Gilbert ran off to, huh? If I were a Gilbert, where would I run to? Probably up this way. Probably gonna be footprints or something. Yep.
Understood.
So, let me see about this. Master of Life and Death. The Knob. One of the pieces of the long-forgotten Master of Life and Death. An exquisite assassination tool used by the most skilled members of the Bulayan Guild of Assassins many years ago. Should you succeed at reforging the dagger, you will become an unstoppable force. Yeah, if that shows up. So I think we could go for an extra willpower here. I believe in our tree. Oh, and we could get that. So yeah, we absolutely want the willpower, because that'll give us just enough focus. Then what we need to do is take it. We're going to move this off the bar. Now, Stewbert will never cast that ability. But he's giving out FP to everyone else. How's it going, Death? This is BG3 looking game. It's its own thing, but it also has an RTS section to it. So what is this? Murderous Fervor or Ricochet? I don't like Ricochet, because that seems wildly useful. Okay. And do we just keep pushing Dexterity for him? Feels like not a bad idea. Constitution would not be a bad idea either, because that would push him to the next one. But let's just keep going Dexterity. Let's keep his damage rolling. Next, we have this man. Holy Shield is a pretty safe bet, but how many more abilities can we honestly get? So this one has a chance to apply bleeding. Or I can get an extra 10 melee resistance. Or I can make this do more. That's what? Party level 5. What's our party level? How do I know that? Oh, 4. There you go. Maximum health 5%. That one's interesting because extra humanoid damage. So what is this? Just 10 resistance. I just don't know if that's worth it. It's 13 damage per second, which isn't nothing. 10-second bleed, so it's 130 extra damage if it goes off. Which is powerful. I haven't been using Heavy Strike since we had the other one. You could just make him much more resistant in the up close. We're already getting to a lot of abilities. Unfortunate. Oh, right there's to switch the active bar. I think I could move my sustained abilities over there if I would get them. Which would be bad. I mean, Bloodthirst seems pretty good. But that doesn't seem like the usual problem. Just make this better. Oh, we need to be level 7 for that. Yeah, getting extra abilities isn't going to happen. It's kind of nice, but just move speed. But you're also immune to stun, which is stasis and frozen. I would just have to know to use it. Maximum health. A faint. I mean, that one doesn't seem terrible. If it goes off, but even if it does. We can't upgrade that. We can't upgrade that. So you're really grabbing other abilities. Do I jump into another tree or stick to it? That's a real question. It seems like a decent ability for the movement speed, but ugh. I feel like I'm never going to use it properly is my issue. I would like to hold the points, and maybe I can. Let's just go strength. Done with his. I feel like Holy Shield's still good for him. Does it have a cast time? It's just health for him, but she's already getting armor. Yeah, he can get a ton of defense, but this man just needs to get in there then. But welcome back, Death. What else can we do? Focus regeneration. He could have the heal. 15 seconds, and it applies regenerating, which is interesting. It's either that or health potions are more effective on him. I would rather have an ability. There you go. That'll work.
What's next? Of course. Now would you look at that?
He's just dropping food. Okay, let's go give it a look. Poor Stewbert's gonna have no abilities, but giving 0.23. Oh, there he is.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Did they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby?
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Kalia, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry, and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
Father mentioned a Mary.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
Okay. What's wrong with your father?
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Huh. We'll split. Keep the provisions. I feel like dooming a whole town for one old man is just not... I mean, it's a rough call, but the man's clearly losing it. I don't know about split. Like, what, a 50-50? I mean... Sadly, it's just... Tough time, isn't it? There's no right answer here. Sadly not. I'm guessing split means you'll take what's... You'll give him enough, but... Pick win. Yeah, I choose to win. Yeah, I can't imagine. We'll split. You can keep some.
We'll split. Give me 1/2 of the provisions, and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, and your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. And tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Let me see.
Understood.
Okay, then. I guess there was no choice. It was the illusion of it.
Onwards.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna check the area down here. Like how you can click on that, it makes a different noise based on what you click on.
Yes. Understood.
As you command.
I really like it. I've noticed it a few times, but I haven't really taken full note of it. We're gonna need to explore around. Okay, let's just go back and turn in the stuff. I mean, that is the right choice, unfortunately. I feel like going above that much Constitution is a silly idea. So I think Strength would be a better switch now. That goes off Willpower? Are you kidding? What a strange thing. I mean, Willpower does give him more defenses, so... useful. I'm gonna go 5 Strength for better weapons, but he's more to tank.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
I guess she doesn't really care. Yeah.
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left out something there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man.
I see your point. Still, you shouldn't have lied, especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know, and I'm sorry.
There's food.
Here's the food. You made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
Free stuff, then. Let's see.
That was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
10 focus, or another amulet with magic. 50 health, or 10 focus. With the health we're dealing with, it's not a 10% health increase, but it's not nothing. But a huge amulet increase of defenses is pretty nice. I mean, 20 is a lot. That is a lot. It depends if we need more focus. But I'm already running Stewbert with an extra amount of focus, so he's going to give back that stuff anyway. So I feel like we want to go with the shielding amulet, I believe. Yeah. So, let's see who could use it most. Well, he probably could, but I think our tank should be more tanky. Oh, I can't even mess with his gear, so he's gonna disappear again. Same with him. Alright, well, I think he's gonna stick with the group, so let's just give him the amulet so magic isn't his problem. And then probably Pierce Resistance would be a good follow-up, just so he's not dying to ranged options. Because most of the other damage he's going to take is from other archers. Melee damage seems unlikely. So we could probably just, you know, have him run away from taking it in the face.
Stay alert.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
Sure.
I'll be off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what else didn't we see? There's some area up here. Let's see if we can get there. I actually did want to check this little area because this feels distinct. So poor Gilbert, who wasn't very poor, he was in fact a thief for his dying father, which is understandable. Though the outcome's probably the way it should have been. Fortunately for his father, it's... Oh, whoa. Hello. We're not going to talk about that? Okay, well.
Of course.
We're not even talking about that.
Understood.
Okay. So we found a piece of that dagger, right? Talk about it? Nope. Just pile of dead bodies. You know, no big deal. Nothing to worry about. Don't even talk about it. Don't mention it. Doesn't even exist.
Right away.
Nothing to concern ourselves with. Just some dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I think we want to go up this way then. We want to check this little area. I'm feeling like this is where they'd hide loot, you know? Like right there. 200 gold. Okay. I think we missed anything back here. If we did, it'd be right here by this bridge. Might be able to knock this down or check right here. No, we couldn't get across the bridge. That is not an area we could check. There was a cave. Corpse in the mountain. I don't think we left anything to chance here. Wait a minute, what's this? I don't imagine that's anything, but I don't think we checked this. I do see there's something right there. So let's go check it quick. Shouldn't take more, but a second. Run back there. Yeah, that's so weird that we got 15 wood and food. Like grabbing stuff. I mean, it does make sense. We grabbed it, but like, it's strange. Because I don't think we checked this little area. That looks like it might have a pocket of loot. I don't think anything good or useful. But if it's more gold, that's better. Because we did go down the Stewbert route for the levels that we save money. Oh, we're fighting something. What was it? There it is. Yep.
Charge!
Yeah, spiders are kind of not a threat when you have that ability. Wow, what was that? Poison clamped? Yeah, it was.
Understood.
Oops, I keep hitting Alt instead of Control, which is just weird how I messed that up. Because Alt is such a hard thing to hit. Okay. You did see that building. And he did mention it, so what's this? There's a smell coming from inside,
yes.
Okay.
Onwards.
Alright, I think we've seen everything we need to see. We can finally do the main part of the story. Not feel too out of sorts. So it looks like we're going to have to pay a little bit of attention as we go through. I'm curious about something. They still move. Yep, okay. Give me a second. I'm curious about something. Because with how much we've gotten, this feels like a game, right? It's going to be super long. And I'm just curious, because I love to look this up to know. Oh, yeah. Average recommended is about, 30 hours if you just stick to the main story. But main and sides, they're saying about 50 hours. So this is a long one.
Let's see.
The Wolf Guard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
Found corpses.
What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs.
Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them.
Did you get here?
Exactly. You built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
Then we should join forces.
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
What? Back to the trading post, now!
All right.
Whoa! Okay. Yeesh. All right, return to your outpost. I guess it's time to fight. Jeez. It's like, yeah. Bunch of mage killers. It's like, well, I mean, I'm not part of that. I mean, I am, but I cast magic. That's it. We're allying with the dwarves. Oh, hi there. You weren't here before.
Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Anselm, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned Moorhere want blood, they shall have it.
Okay!
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume.
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
There's a tactic to meet every challenge. Humans are the most versatile of the races. They can be played with either an offensive or defensive focus. Their building costs are balanced. They can build markets to trade resources. The barracks can be upgraded to get access to a broad variety of units. Humans offer a large roster of unit upgrades, each of which allows them to improve a certain aspect of a unit. For example, if your enemy employs a lot of ranged units, upgrade your arbalist range to gain the upper hand. Humans increase their population by building belays. Okay, a hunting cabin. I guess food's a good start. 300 food, 300, 300, 300. Is 300 what we're dealing with? 300.
We're being attacked.
What? They've scouted us. Okay, they did give it up. It's not like 800 wood. Is it better if I build it down here? No, it's always 800. Okay, so we're gonna definitely want one of these. Yeah. Absolutely gonna want one of those. We have enough food to get 2 of those going, so let's get some soldiers. We're gonna need that stone cutter. Oh, maybe it matters how close you build it.
To do, so little time.
Was it? Was it just hold left click? There you go.
That should work.
That might be a little weird, but we'll see. Okay. Hopefully they're not too aggressive too quickly. I think a tower right here would be fine.
Alright then, let's get to it.
So we're waiting for stone to come through, which is fine.
That should work.
I like how there's one building and 4 of them just waiting for it to open up. It's like, oh, okay. I guess it's completed. Okay. Did not get the stone. Alright. So what do we got going on here?
So much to do, so little time.
So it seems like a small engagement here to give you time to learn. Report.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Makes sense.
Okay, there's outposts? Didn't even make a barracks. We need a blueprint for that. Gotta find it. Uh-oh.
They won't escape.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's necessary.
Okay.
We're being attacked. For the crown! I ride with Harry.
Made up your mind.
Hey, they were trying to build our stuff. Get out of here. Fine.
I'll try. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Okay. You've claimed your first sector. Be sure to upgrade your outposts in the outpost flag production menu to increase the number of workers available in that sector. Resources gathered in one sector are immediately available in all other sectors. Okay. Scouting post. Sure.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Okay. This is cool. Oh, you have to fight for... Oh, I love that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You better get out of here, buddy.
What is it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes. Pray tell.
Let's send Anselm... Oh.
Made up your mind.
Take them down! We're being attacked!
What is it?
Keeps trying to pull us away a little bit here. It's annoying. Okay, we need a barracks at home, I think. No, we'll take the barracks up here. Barracks, yeah. Any here, but that's fine.
I'm ready.
We do well to take that down there. I mean, I guess we got control of it now, so if we just take our troops... Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down here. We should have a troop. Yeah, we have an infantry. Hey, get up there, get up there. Exactly. And then we have a second one. Good, good, good. We'll get 2 troops up there. That should cover some things. We got a barracks up here. Yeah, we'll take 4 arbalists and 2 of those. There we go. What do we got going on here?
Yes.
Just a couple of guys. No big deal. No big deal. We got this.
Being attacked.
Oh, they are attacking our base. No. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Stay back. Stay back. Just force them into it.
Attack.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. Nice. Up, controlling units. Yeah, we know how to do that. Okay, so we do have this. What's going on here? Oh. Why are we breaking this farm? Is this not a useful farm?
Need scouters.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, build that.
Where to?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Okay, we're gonna need an outpost there.
Right away.
They will fall.
Okay. Report. We're not ready to report. Yeah, we just keep getting attacked at home.
Heading out.
We have a guard location?
Sure. I'll stay.
Okay. Yeah, we should have a good location here.
Building completed.
Okay, good. Oh, it looks like they're going out to grab supplies anyway. Okay. Then we're definitely going to want a watchtower here. Just to keep an eye on things. Push. Which would they push from? They probably push from there. So we'd want to take...
We're being attacked.
Really want to push that zone. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a lot of...
Orders? Yes, that's a good spot.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes.
Uh-oh. They pulled him. Because he doesn't have guard.
We're being attacked.
Of course.
Yeah, just keep the Arbalest coming. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be pushing this area quite substantially. Okay. So we have 2 guards or 2 people here. I think our best thing is probably wood cutting. What are our supplies? I can't tell overall. Do I have to go back here and click it?
Building complete.
400. We got plenty of wood. Food seems to be an issue. We're gonna run out of that anyway. So we want to build hunting cabin. How much can we get here? 50. Yeah, sure. A wood cutter is fine. Plenty of wood around here. Gotta be careful with the guards. Oh wait, where are they attacking? Oh yeah, look at that. They attacked here. Yeah, but we have a tower in the way. There's no way they get that for free. Yeah, they can't just steal it. Oh, so you
being attacked.
Yes, that's a good spot.
You can attack all you want. It won't matter. So we can get upgrades and stuff. We got a blueprint. We need technology level 2. Can we do that? Requires blueprint. Worker HP, why not? Okay. You got that built? We're going to take that too. Okay.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Okay. So there's no point to upgrade that, right? Oh, we have -9 wood. Okay. So we need a...
We're being attacked.
Wouldn't it be wise to expand into the Northern Territory too? That might give us an advantage over the elves.
Yes.
Neutral buildings?
Someone to repair the bridge first.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so we'll get more ground if we do that. Okay. Fine. Right? We have this guy going? No we don't. Okay. That's fine. So here we're going to want to do another hunting cabin. Looks like it doesn't matter. It's just going to be 150. You know, wood cutter. 400. Matter. Yeah, there's where it is. Okay. Can we squeeze that in there? Oh, looks like it. Fine. So this one needs the same thing. We're going to need a hunting cabin. Is it pretty good here? 200 food? We'll take 200 food. That's pretty nice.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
I'm working on it. Not the one I'm taking with the other area? No, it's just right here. Okay.
Building completed.
That work? Yeah, looks like he'll make that work. Stone required to complete assignment. We should be getting stone. How are we doing here? Yeah, they keep pushing here, but that's just not going to work.
Did you say something?
Commander. Sure, I'll stay.
Yeah, this is great because they keep pushing in the wrong area. I would like to take a few of them.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. We're going to take him down here. I want him to help with the tower.
Forward!
This needs scouting.
Okay, that should work. Did we get the bridge? Someone's fixing it. Good. Okay, so we should be getting lots of supplies.
We're being attacked.
Aha! I figured they would. Well, they're only attacking with one. This is a very safe mission, what they're doing. So we're gonna get, can we 3 arbalists? Yeah.
We won't move a muscle. Good idea.
Yeah, just get to right here, behind the tower, and then you can just keep it built up. Okay. And then we're building up all the stuff. We got 2 people in there. We need to build the houses here? Like,
we need to gather more wood, Commander.
That's all right. We'll be getting wood. There's plenty of them.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked.
I don't know if that's necessary or not. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, let's get that upgraded. Because it's got to be worth it. Bridge is still going. We'll get across there. Yeah, absolutely. Sadly, the worker that's there is the one that's supposed to be in this town, grabbing more supplies. I kind of like that, so you're, like, fighting for, like, outposts to try and build in them. I just don't know if you want to, like, build your houses in that area. Like, if that's necessary, or if you'd rather do the other upgrades, like, actually upgrade them. Oh, now they're doing proper attacks. See that?
Commander.
Yep, they're kind of forced out. We have so many arbalists here. Should keep them pretty secured. They may push there. I'm just hoping to make a push here as soon as this is done. But man, the charge is taking a while. All right.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So let me see something. Does this give you more workers? No, that's population. So you need to make upgrades to these. That's what I need to do. You need more workers by upgrading this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
And they're starting to definitely push out a bunch of troops, but that's okay. Alright, let's get these guys up there because we're just giving up experience, I feel like.
Of course. Yes.
Did you say something? We won't move a muscle.
Tons of arbalists there. They keep getting like little...
Completed.
What is it?
Understood. I'll hold the line.
Made up your mind?
Yeah, there we go. We'll just put that archer there because they seem to be pushing it quite a lot. What's up with this? Oh, because we have such a lack of wood. We have a lot of woodcutters, I thought.
We're being attacked.
Guess things are a little pricey. Okay, can I cancel these? Because I feel like these aren't necessary. Abolish.
This will be a masterpiece.
Just bring them back down. We don't need it. Apparently unnecessary. We're already at 100. Ooh, careful, boys. Careful. Wait, where's our last guy at? Where's he at? Did he go down?
We're being attacked.
Well done, job, man. Let's get to work.
Where am I? Oh, that's me.
Stay alert.
Oh, there he is.
What's next? Good choice.
You should stay here. Just him. Just him. Oh, for God's sake.
Acknowledged.
Bertrand can stay there. You guys, attack
Building
here.
completed.
What?
Yes.
What do we
We're
need?
being attacked.
It's still not done? Wow. That is a never-ending build, isn't it? There we go. It's a 94. Okay. That should be fine. We're really trying to expand. I probably shouldn't have done it the way I did, but now I know. Yeah, see, so what you want to do is upgrade these, and as they become better outposts, you get more out of it. I probably should have let the tutorial... Oh my god.
Of course. Yes.
Charge!
Building complete.
Get that hero down. Oh, they committed there. I can't build any towers, like, close by. That sucks. Not even in there. There we go. That would... I almost had it. It was in there for a second. There. Got it. Build it.
Commander.
Now, that would be a nice tower to have.
Understood.
Kind of gives us a backup. Are we ready to move in? Thank goodness.
Onwards. I'll try.
Let's get that upgraded. There's probably supplies in here if I look around.
We're being
Because...
attacked.
Yeah, they're hitting us pretty hard here.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna want woodcutters. 128. What's down here? 12. There are people in these woods.
You read my mind.
We're being attacked.
Oh, wow, that Spinaroo is so good. Yeah, they're not going to get any progress done here. With the kind of defenses we have. Oh, there's no one in that tower, though. I don't think we need this many woodcutters anymore. I feel like we're getting too many supplies. It's honestly, food's the problem. Oh, that's in the sector. Okay. But I can't see how many supplies we actually have.
Building completed.
Oh, jeez. There's freaking spiders!
Our workers are under attack.
Well, that was horrifying. Kill the spiders!
Yes.
Take all the loot. It is our loot. Okay.
Let's go. I'll take a look.
We're being attacked.
Oh, come on. You serious? Just keep pushing, huh?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Oh, look at that. All the food and...
What is it?
Interesting.
We're being attacked.
Got it.
Right away.
As you command.
They've been pretty aggressive on that. What's this? I don't know what that means. There's got to be something up here.
So much to do, so little time.
For the fight.
There can only be one reason why they would do this, and that's because they hid a secret up here.
Yes.
Yes.
Very forgiving mission.
We're being attacked.
At your command. Sure. I'll stay.
Alright, there's no way they're getting through all this. So wait, we have 5 workers that are just... 3?
Well then.
There's 4 workers here? Oh, down in this area? Okay. Do we have a...
Right, then let's get to it.
farming area?
This will be a masterpiece.
There is no stone in this place, so not a big deal. Alright, fine.
Hmm?
Okay.
Pray tell.
What's next?
It looks like they got a big group up here, so we're gonna have to be careful with this.
Onwards.
We got going on here. Okay. So we want to do F2 to get that started. Go. And then an F1 on this guy. Oh, it's zombies.
This is over.
Oh, that was a big AoE. Let's get this out. And you have to attack our tank.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Of course, you command.
Acknowledged.
We're being attacked.
All right.
You get attacked quite often. Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking our other base. Okay, okay.
She's the fastest.
That's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, she healed. She healed. Okay, that's fine. Get her.
Where to?
Kick her ass.
What?
Oh, wow. They are attacking that base. Holy. That's a lot of troops. Okay, then we're gonna need a barracks here. There's not really a good spot to fit one. I ate up all the land. I guess because there's enemies in the way. Oh, they're trying to get our tower down. Oh, well, they got all of our guys down, that's for sure. Yeah, kill that guy first, then this guy. Up there. This was not what I thought would be going down, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, so our next goal is to move a bunch of arbalists out here. Yeah, we're gonna need those arbalists out there because that was not great. Not great at all. We definitely have enough troops here.
Sure, I'll stay.
Definitely. Okay. AoE of Justice. It's something nice. Oh, more bugs. Okay. F2. Oh, yep, they're going in. We get an AoE. We're gonna do a big shot on him. An AoE going on there. Let's get this up.
Pray tell.
Now would you look at that?
Okay, grab the loot. What is going on up here? There's a vendor? Oh, and a box. Okay, this is weird. But fine. Upgrade. So we're getting wood and other such goods. What is up here? Ah! An enchanted wand. Nice.
What is it?
What do you got?
Do it.
I beg your pardon?
I said do it. Rob me, beat me up, kill me. That's all you people do these days, isn't it? Mage wars, more here elves, bloodburn. Sometimes I wonder how I even made it to this age. Ah, well, every streak of luck has to end eventually, doesn't it? Seems that mine ends with bandits.
We're not bandits.
Oh. Well then, what brings you here?
We're soldiers, and we're here to investigate the recent outbreak in Leonon.
Outbreak? I assume it's this bloodburn you're talking about.
How do you know about that?
And I apologize for my insolence. Care for a glass of mulled wine? Some chicken broth, maybe?
Thank you, but we're short on time.
I see. Well, then how can I help you?
Okay. What do you know about the outbreak?
What do you know about the outbreak in the village?
Not much. I try to stay away from the village as much as possible. They are decent folks, but, you know, I came here for serenity. All I know is that 3 weeks ago, those elves showed up and made camp. As if it were the most...
3 weeks? That's before the infection must have occurred.
Some days, yes. But I doubt they had something to do with it, if that's what you were thinking. They were quite friendly with the villagers, even though they wouldn't tell them the reason for their presence. Then the dying started. Evidently, I observed all this from afar. I was out fishing on the lake, to be precise. But still, it was enough to get a good picture. The first victim I saw was one of the farmers. He was out working his fields when he suddenly collapsed. To me, it looked as if he was coughing blood.
Keep talking.
Well,
Okay.
he got out,
Keep
and
talking.
immediately the elves that were there carried him back into the village. The next day, it happened again. Only this time, to 2 women doing their laundry at the creek. Again, the elves helped. I couldn't tell from the distance, but it even looked as if that tall woman, their leader, examined them. Whatever she did, though, it didn't stop the plague. That same night, there was screaming from behind the village walls, and it lasted for the entire week. It was gruesome.
Okay.
Being attacked.
I see.
I like how we're talking about all this while we're fighting elves.
I don't. But for what it's worth, the elves don't seem to be afraid of this plague. They did not avoid physical contact with the infected. At least, not that I saw. Also, even though they helped the villagers once the bloodburn broke out, they didn't seem to be too... how should I say? Agitated. To me, it looked as if they knew what they were dealing with.
The entire village affected.
Is the entire village affected?
I don't think so, but I can't be certain. The elves only locked down the village some days ago. But before that, I still saw farmers on their fields and people fishing the creek. Though it was just a handful now instead of dozens, as it was before that. So whatever atrocity that plague is, it did not take all of them.
You don't know that. Maybe the bloodburn is already in them and is simply not broken out yet.
Possible. I am neither apothecary nor alchemist, so I wouldn't know.
What about you? Were you never afraid you'd get infected too?
Well, of course I was. Which is why I stayed away from the creek after it got truly dire. I only returned yesterday, when the screaming had ceased. However, I still feel fine.
Notice anything unusual?
Between when the elves arrived and the first outbreak, did you notice anything odd?
Such as?
Such as odd noises.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Our workers are under attack.
Let the taskmaster know if you need something, Corporal.
Can't control your worker to not do that. Is there another way inside the village?
Some information will be useful. Is there another way inside the village apart from the southern gate?
Another? Oh. You want to get past the Elven barricade. Apart from the north and the south gate, no, there isn't.
There's a second entrance?
Yes, there is. Just follow the path to the east.
Sound like a villager?
Villager. Where are you from?
Oh, long story. Briefly put, I'm from Everlight. Tiara's Grace, if that name sounds familiar.
That's the noble quarter of the city, isn't it? You must have had quite some coin if you lived there.
That is correct, I did. Drapery was my craft, and I was good at it. But then I grew older, and the usual questions began to arise. You know, the ones that sound silly, but nonetheless keep you awake at night.
Such as?
Let's not go into detail. Suffice it to say that they made me question some of my decisions. Long story short, I gave all my belongings to an orphanage and looked for a quiet place to do some soul searching.
Okay, thank you, Hermit.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, he does have things. I don't know what to sell you, to be honest. How about a gold thing? Thank you for the gold coin. You can read that. I was honestly only over here to look at loot. Looks like there's some loot here.
Yes. What's next?
Easy.
Okay.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
We're being attacked.
Ooh, that was a good one. Another whirlwind. Memorial dedicated to a fallen hero. The inscription across the stone reads, "Those who seek enlightenment will be granted infinite riches." Why did that catch fire?
Right.
Okay then. Weird. Yeah, and they are sending us so many elves. I have to imagine they're going to run out of food eventually. Oh, right there's my supplies, by the way. Right above my head. I don't know how I missed that the whole time. Where's my supply? The genuine dumbass. Oh, it's right here? Yeah. Okay. So we can't get up there normally. Alright. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna sneak around. Go. Whoa. Oh, God! Why am I dying?
For the queen!
Alright, let's go, everybody. Assuming the whole group's together.
Take them down!
There's something back here. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Wait, what? What is that?
For the crown! They will fall.
There's enemies right there.
Building complete.
On our borders. There's cutthroat archers. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Holy shit! What is this? Oh! Well, we fought a bear. Oh god, that seems to be growing in size. Should probably go back to help. Because they're definitely going to cause problems. These poor elves, they just can't catch a break. They just keep getting obliterated. You can keep trying, I guess.
Whatever necessary.
You are not in for some fun. I will alert you to that right now. A nice one. Yeah, we just have so many points because of the extra regen. Oh, Stewart's actually pretty beat up here. And we took him out.
Stay alert.
All right.
What did we... Wow, we actually did just walk around them somehow. Alright, there we go. I think there was any other things we needed to touch. I don't believe. Their whole enlightenment thing. Okay. It's a bigger map than it seems. And I don't think it was a fuzz attack.
We're being attacked.
You think the elves would learn that it's not a wise idea to attack into that, but you know what? I'll let them do what they want.
They will fall.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Take them down.
Wow, he just took that guy right down with that move. Whoa!
Onwards.
Go. Boom. Yeah, he does so much damage. I mean, he does have a good bow. We did give him the good stuff.
Yes. Stay alert.
Another bear, huh? Nope, bear's dead. See what he's got. What did you do during the mission? Great heroes of legend. We stole from bears. You know.
Understood.
whatever we wanted to get up to.
Will do.
Seems like they do a lot. I mean, I would hate to attack the elves directly with just basic troops.
We're being attacked.
I mean, the elves do honestly keep walking into their demise. I don't even think they get kills. So, yeah. The elves are not having a good time. But pretty soon here, we might actually have snuck around on them wolves! That whirlwind is really nice.
Let's see.
We're being attacked.
For the
The big wolf!
Right away.
Yeah, they're only getting one hero. I bet late game here, it's gonna get nasty trying to keep up with all that stuff. If you're trying to, like, explore the map, you know, for story purposes, I bet it gets nasty. So what is this? Are we really just gonna go through here?
Make it quick.
Okay. Oh, we can't do that anyway, because I have to report to the guy. I bet we haven't done everything we need to do.
Yes.
Well, that was stupid on my part.
Understood. Made up your mind?
Just send them all back. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I forgot about that.
Did you say something?
Sure, I'll stay.
Huh?
Yes.
Why? What? When did we find zombies?
We're being attacked.
Why were there zombies? How did I miss a whole horde of zombies? Oh well. Heading back. What? What was that? Oh, I think that was them telling me that I have no meat left. I mean, I have 800 meat and like 835, 891. The stones at 256. Yeah, we have too many supplies.
We're being attacked.
Ooh. What? Guess what, though?
Sure, I'll stay.
You're not getting into this for free. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Tried to get an attack and it's like, nah, that isn't it. We're gonna have the whole land just wiped clean by the time we do that. I guess this is my bad. I jumped the gun. I was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. And no, it was not good. Because, you know, we needed to do all the missions.
We're being attacked.
Trying again? Worked so well the last time.
Huh.
Yes? Any new...
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggest.
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men.
Then that's what we'll do.
And remember, build billets to make space. Should you need defenses, there is always the option.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald. All right, I think our outpost is in a good spot now. Let's go talk to the General.
We're being attacked.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine, but not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning, and if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Okay. Which do we want? That seems absurd for boss fights. Okay. So that's it? Let's send them up here. We should have an army here soon that can just attack for free. Yeah, just start building a bunch of troops, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I probably could have built more barracks, but... Once we're at the point of attacking, I think we're going to have an overwhelming force. What are they going to be able to do if we're not already there? We have 22 workers just sitting around.
We're being attacked.
Honestly, I think our next best thing here is to build a bunch of towers here. Yeah, what if we just had 3 towers there? What are they going to do about it?
Alright then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked.
Maybe?
Pray tell.
Okay. I'm guessing we're going to be able to just move here and attack from 2 sides at once.
Commander.
How many workers do we have in this sector?
Building completed.
Yeah, you know what? We don't need them there. We'll just put them here. There you go. That'll be 3 people just firing arrows. What are they going to honestly do? No way that ends well for them.
Acknowledged.
I still can't attack it? Okay. Nope. That's weird. Maybe because I did it out of order?
You
know what? I have 19 arbalists and 8 soldiers. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We want aggressive. We're going to say attack.
Now, attack!
Go! This is way too many troops. Go!
We're being attacked.
This will be bloody.
Did you say something?
Open fire. Yes. Understood. For Northander.
Nice job. Group up, boys.
Heading out.
We're being attacked.
The new group 3.
This will be bloody.
Did they attack our base when I left? Are you kidding me? But I don't think you should be attacking their main base when we're still taking this out.
Commander.
Commander.
This will be bloody.
Go, boys! Now's our time to go in! Attack!
I'm ready.
No.
There. You just gotta get them to move in a little bit.
Yes.
How do we keep getting distracted? Whatever, it's fine. Just let them do it. Are they gonna take that base? Are you kidding me? I mean, your home base is being destroyed. What is... Yeah, I did that out of order, so I broke the... I broke the way that works. You know what? I think they're gonna die to that anyway.
At your command.
We'll just send them around slowly. I don't think they get XP out of kills. Oh well. My bad. We can scout some more. I already did. Uh-oh, he's trying to run. He's like, get me out of here.
I'm ready.
Of course.
he ran away. Returns home. Oh, shit. The only problem is I think having too many soldiers like this has not ended well for us.
Pray tell.
We did it!
Expansion is the key to drive. Yes, that's a good spot.
Yes?
Oh, were we not just supposed to... Alright. Did he say this'll be funny? That's, you could say. Uh-huh. I think now it shows up. Wow. What happened to this base? Well, we took a while to attack, so that explains how they were keeping the attack up.
Heading out. Of course. Forward!
I'm ready. Good choice.
I'll try.
You really don't need to take this because I already took everything else and ripped it
The
clean,
outpost
but
has been built. We've expanded our borders.
probably nothing here. Wood. Guess what we don't care about.
Yes, will do.
The outpost has been built. We've
Yeah.
expanded our
They ran
borders.
out of food, I think. That's why they kept running. They're like, we don't have food for this. Okay.
For the crown!
Building completed.
There we go. Now all the arbalists are in there. See, now we could break it.
Barriers are down. Yet no sign.
Charge! Now!
What the? You bastard! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Yes. They killed one of our heroes.
It's not the end of the journey as long as you can revive, Wait, what's going on? Oh.
Salankar, this isn't over.
Well, we didn't have time to pick him up, but he, she died quicker. Alright.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Karpal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and quick.
I don't think they're ready for what we got.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Oh no, they took the thing we didn't defend. Well, guess what? Here comes the rest of our boys.
At your command.
I guess they're taking time to so you can respond to it if you pulled all of your troops. Gerald, we're coming! You've got to survive! Quick, build things in their face so they don't attack him!
What do we need? Elves, be wary. Whatever's necessary.
Our workers are under attack.
Command.
Our workers are under attack.
Shit. That's more than I expected. Get ready, Tahar.
More of them! Take them down!
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Yes.
What's next?
Oh, well, we killed him. No, he's like, that's too many, eh. He's already dead. Wait, let me level up first before we listen to you. So what is the new levels of this? Just at 3 focus? That seems so minimal. Increases the cost of sale prices. Okay. And this one does what? If you upgrade it? Applies perseverance. I'm guessing it just adds more. The area of effect doesn't get better. Max hit, it goes up. That's what it is. You get more targets. I didn't even notice that. I feel like I want to get Hailstorm on him, but I'm going to need way more willpower if I'm going to do that. Or I just commit to having this. Because we went under leadership, so our Spellblade stuff really didn't end up mattering. So what does it do? It's a cooldown of 20 seconds. And so every 2 seconds, so it'll hit 4 times. Not for a lot of damage. It's really a good AoE if you can hit it, but not all that impressive, really. Damage seems kind of low. I mean, I guess it hits everybody, so kind of a lot.
That should work.
It's either that or he can cast those. I guess he really needs the focus, but where else do I go? He kind of does attack damage. What happens?
Let me take a second.
I don't think I need to go any further down. I think we just go to Hailstorm and then we grab some strength abilities while getting willpower. See, that one wouldn't be too bad. All damage against humanoid creatures, which is most things. So it would make 8% more damage on Hailstorm. That's not too bad. I would like to get that upgrade too, but let's just go this way.
Will be a masterpiece.
This guy has that. What else can he grab? Wow! Be 200% and it's for 20 seconds? Yeah. That would be insane. I forgot he had Ricochet. I never ended up using it, even though I should have. That's a pretty good upgrade. So Deadeye will apply silence if you do it. That's what it adds. The silence to it. Which is still useful. Critical hit chance, or we could... Yeah, we're definitely grabbing that. It just depends if you want to go through the tree again a second time. Yeah, I guess I do. Do I want crit chance? What does the bow do? Let's see. What happens if it crits? Nothing. Does nothing. So I don't know if 3%'s worth it. I mean, I guess we're already getting crit chance. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We're going to go double through. He's a full send, full damage.
Now would you look at that?
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Elion told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I understand the sentiment.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Nortander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is.
What's your intention?
If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The Moorhere elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
You believe so? Yeah, I figured everyone's getting
I figured as much. So you are here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the? What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
How did you know?
Someone told me you arrived here several days before the outbreak.
And to you, that looks suspicious. I understand. But believe me, we didn't cause it.
Can we hear this talking up? My tower's burning.
We knew it would happen in Leonon because we learned that there are certain signs before it happens.
Such as odd noises?
So you know. Yes, odd noises. Or even a voice, as some have claimed. Strangely enough, not everyone can hear them, and hearing also does not necessarily protect from the infection. All this, it's a mystery.
Huh. In other words, you knew an outbreak in Leonon was imminent and decided to come here to observe it.
Yes. We also hoped to help, but none of the remedies we had prepared worked. It was tragic and got under our skins. Which is probably one of the reasons why Elion was already on edge when you got here.
Why didn't the scryer let us in?
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the Bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders...
Oh good, our general's Arthas. That's great.
The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
How would
this
you
is
know?
Ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as
Arthas, he's purging that village because of this infection. And we need to stop him.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh dear. Well, I guess we're not worried about it.
What's next?
Yeah, our troops are gone. Well, that's the end of this mission then.
Of what that elf just told us?
Yeah.
Honestly, no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not. I got no game in this.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the Bloodburn we didn't even...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people
Are
to
you
leave.
mad?
Not alive.
I wouldn't follow that order even if you were the king.
Why didn't the general tell me? Yeah, this is insane!
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
So you knew this is what we're here for. Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
Would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you, and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live.
Oh, she died because that guy blew her face off, dude.
Like, we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm, you can't do this!
Watch me.
Yes?
Pray tell.
What do we need?
Damn it! I need healing. They will fall.
You read my mind.
I'm ready.
Will do.
Damn. Super squishy.
Orders?
Of course. Got it.
Group up, come on. Yeesh, on this difficulty, I don't know. They're gonna have a lot of fights like this. I might have chose poorly here.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay.
Pray tell.
I need to focus!
Yes?
For the crown! Take them down!
Got him.
They will fall.
Orders?
Damn
I'm
it,
ready.
I need healing.
What do we need? Whatever's necessary. Got it.
Pray
Help
tell.
me, somebody!
Yes. Acknowledged.
That missed.
Yes?
Of course.
Ah!
Oh my god. This is tough. You gotta do a lot of kiting.
Damn it, I need healing.
Nice block.
Shit. Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Oh dear.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
I mean, they did attack us.
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar.
General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The General was wrong, for heck's sake. The bloodburn is not contagious. What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpo? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpo. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Okay.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
Yes, I didn't shove a spear up that guy's ass. Does it matter?
Does it matter? Aren't you gonna execute me anyway?
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpo, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
Okay. Okay. Looks like... Oh, I can't save. Alright. I was gonna save, but it's still going.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I
Hey, look, she's not dead yet.
I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial?
Oh, now I can save it. Okay, here we go. Save. Excellent. So, that's going to be it for tonight. I wanted to try this game out. I've had it for such a long time. Pretty fun game. It does make me feel like it's one of those basically like Divinity Original Sin or Baldur's Gate 3. Has some RTS moments to it. Pretty fun game. But you guys can let me know if you want to see more of this. If this is something that interests you guys, because I know this is a pretty unknown game, I think, in the grand scheme of things, unless you're into RTS games. But either way, hopefully that gave you a good idea of it. You guys can let me know if you want to see more of it. But either way, I'm going to get out of here for the night. Thanks, everybody, so much for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.